Welcome back, everybody. We are here. We are back. And we are ready to hop back in, chat. Now that we pet Sam, we did some things, got some stuff switched over, and we should be good to go. So, let's get back into map. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to reload this, because I think I've been stuck on the screen for a moment. I think that might be a thing. So, hang on, give me 1 second. Did my Epbot freeze? No, it did not freeze. Okay, hang on. Let me just. Oh god, when was the last time I saved it? I don't remember where I saved it, chat. Well, this is gonna get maybe awkward in a moment. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will find out together, chat. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna find out how cool I don't remember. I don't remember the last place I saved it because we were kind of falling asleep the last time we played this. So, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out momentarily how fucked we are. Fine, chat. It's fine. Because I don't remember the game had auto saves at all. I'm legit a little worried, chat. Oh, I did save it. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Okay, we good. We are good, chat. Fantastic. Quite avoided. Quite avoided. I'm pretty sure quite avoided. So, anyway, what am I doing? Do I got any kill points? We got no kill points. Got it. Cause that is the main story, right? I think that one is, hang on. Let me double check, make sure we don't have anyone in here we need to talk to. Cause I'm pretty sure we came here mainly to get that keeper, right? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to remember, chat. It's been like 3 days.
Been to see Jax yet?
Where is he?
Tell me again where I can find him.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets.
Oh, okay.
I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, I'm remembering what we were doing, chat. Okay, it all coming back to me. It is starting to come back to me now. So, hey, are you important? No? Yeah, I don't remember what the portal is. Maybe she is later.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Wait, really? They actually gonna invite them? That's surprisingly. Oh. Wait, hang on. Why did that keeper not count? I didn't realize there was a keeper here and he doesn't count. I wonder because he's napping. You know? Oh, after I die, chat. Ugh, sorry, chat. Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden
Not going that
Prime,
way,
many
Jack.
colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, I think Eden Prime is pretty good. I don't think people are going to be walking there anytime soon. Okay, so not this elevator. What about that one? Will that one take us back?
A Solarian excavation team
Let's
has run
find out,
into an
chap.
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
That's the question. Have they thought of tying us up on trees? Okay, here we go. Okay, so that is our elevator. So we need to go get on the vehicle down. What? Okay, not doing that vehicle. I guess we're gonna go get on the one downhill down. That's fine. I know for a fact there's one right down here we can use. Alright. Maybe? Maybe not. You preach it, Bloodle. Wait. There was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Also, I really do need to get in the habit. Stop pulling my weapon out. That'd be great, right? Wait, what the hell was the vehicle, chat? I know I saw a vehicle somewhere we could get on. Where was it? See, chat, what happened? We go away for like a day or two. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, we go away for a day or two and I'm already lost. Also, hang on. Can we go in that building? Yeah, there was a shadow vocal guy, right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, take me to the market. Since I need to be going to the market. Alright. I don't think I'm talking to you, am I?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Connie?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Wait, what else do you know? Tell me about Noveria.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all
Do I
have
look
their
like I
own
have hell for that?
private suppliers.
I barely have hell for heal. Failure?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
Oh, fellow.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
You gonna give me a quote?
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Or not, okay.
Show me what you've got.
Fair enough, I guess it doesn't matter that
excellent.
much.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright. Once again, I do not have the money for this stuff. Man, I don't even got enough for the upgrade. Oh, we can buy that. That's something, I guess. I'm trying to remember. We have an inventory slot, right? Hang on. Let me double check that. Right? Yeah, we can knock up down to Omni Jail. Okay. Wait, what? Did I just get a whole bunch of items that I just never took? Honestly, I would not doubt that. To be totally honest. Okay, so where is the person I'm supposed to be talking to here? Or we're not going to the alley because we did that with Tali, right? Oh, you look suspicious.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Of course.
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure, here you go, buddy.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Did I put a wet Tim? I
Come
don't
on,
remember.
boys. We're done here.
I don't remember if I was actually put to a wet sim or not. I don't think so.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The troopy night.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Yeah, we're gonna play hard cop. Yes, data. Totally data about the keyboards.
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
I'm not sure I'm following.
What's so
buddy.
special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And the other dude?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Great.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright, I already scanned all of them, so
I
alright.
suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I guess I can do that, sure.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Because honestly, the information probably would be nice. You know. Especially depending on, you know, what league remembering where they go with them, so. So, one button again. Let's see. Can I mark this at all? So, one turning enough, you can find him, there we go, in C-Sec. Okay, C-Sec it is. Alright, get out of here, let's head back to C-Sec. Also, I think I need to go back to C-Sec anyway for that other quest, so. Let's just go and deal with this. Because I believe I'm turning both of them in at the same place, so. Alright. Probably Embassy. Embassy would technically be the closest, I think, to the elevator. Yeah, because I think the elevator... Yeah. We came from there, so the elevator... Yeah, the elevator was over here, right? So I know it was on the right side. Wait, hang on. Wrong button again. Wrong button. Let me see. Wait, hang on. Yeah, CSET headquarters is over there. Okay, hang on. I think I am going the wrong way. Yeah, I think it was down there. One day, chat. One day. Yeah, CSET that way. Okay. See, I'm learning. I'm very slowly learning that place. Okay.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Fight. Same thing could be said about the robot, maybe. Totally not a mistake there. Totally not. Anyway, while you two are bickering, let's see if we can pick up where we are going. No, that is an elevator, so not that way. Oh no, it wasn't you. Wait, I see. Oh, I thought I saw a thingy on the keyboard for a moment, but nah, we good. Alright. Yeah,
Commander,
talk to me, buddy.
I hear you have something for me.
I do. Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Yay!
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Fantastic. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Hey, buddy, your buddy wasn't trying to kill you, buddy.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yep.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Oh, you wanted me to kill him? Yeah, calm down. I'm helping out, but you wanting to trick me into killing him might be a distant question.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
God damn it. Yeah, you need to do that. Of course he would try and trick us into murdering his friend. Of course he would. Why would he not be, chat? Alright, so Okay, that an embassy. Yeah, I'm missing that. Let's see, probably haven't seen the last of thing. Okay, who am I delivering it to? The upper ward to deliver it to, or upper wards, okay. Maybe medical? They're not saying upper ward, but I guess they're around here somewhere, right? Will it quit? Hey lady, are you needing something?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Oh, something
You
happened.
can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
In trouble again?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Let hear it,
Just
lady.
tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Makes sense they'd be anti-healing people and in a galaxy far, far away. Capitalism, chat. Capitalism. I can help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
I can make the delivery.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Yeah, not when I'm done with them.
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore.
I'm gonna murder everybody,
I was told
chat.
to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Can I ask you a thing, lady?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Fair enough. Give me the item.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's a distance. Okay. Alright. What? Go take care of that way. It's saying the map upgraded. Wait, hang on. On button again. Wait a minute. Are they marking the map for quests? Oh, I guess they are. Oh. I didn't realize we were marking. I did not realize that. Oh. Is she healed, champ? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the one I was supposed to give the stuff to.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
No problem.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I found some of these.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thanks. Yeah, do you need any more help, lady?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
Hey, if you get me fame and fortune, lady.
Quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly.
I'm just
Here
saying,
you are.
Chad. Fame and fortune.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
And I need money. That too. Hey, we got a level. Nice. I will take that. Okay. So, one button again. I keep wanting to put that button to bring up my map chat. Also, I guess we will level 4 points. My God. What is it? Create Omni-Gel recover open security objects. For that damage. Do I already have a hackle? I feel like Toy is what my hackle was. What is it called? Okay. I guess we got Gale. Oh yeah. Wait. Are you more? Yeah, I think we might just do... Wait, hacking. Do you have hacking? No, you do not. What it do? We charge your tech a mind more quickly. AI hacking ability would make affected enemy go berserk and hack each other. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna make you the hackle lady. I don't know what you're gonna be. Gale. Keep making you a good sniper. Yeah, finish off your assault rifle. Actually, if I think there was still, what, 2 more levels? Yeah, never mind, there were still 2 more levels. It's fine. Alright. Anyway, what I was trying to do... I'm not thinking about the bomb I just threw, chat. Let's not think about that. Not my fault.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yeah, I'm here for the doctor, buddy.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Marlon.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Wait, is he the one doing the keyboard well?
Here? Who are you?
Yeah, I'm not friend of the doctor.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Yeah, I'll talk to you when you're dead, buddy.
Her secret stays buried. Or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Are you the real man?
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Yeah, who is
What
it?
do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Fair enough.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, show me non-human stuff. Because, you know, we got Toy and Gale. Any of I don't think I can afford any of this. Nope. Huh. So am I just going back to talk to the doctor now? Maybe? Hang on. I get why I'm down here. Let's double check, make sure we don't have anything out here in the dance club. You know, why I'm here anyway. Yeah. Feel safe and sorry.
I got business here, but not with you.
Fair enough.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
So I'm assuming I can just come in here and wob that play anytime I want now, huh? Sadly, I don't think it anything. Oh wait, there is something in here to steal. Got it. Fine. Yeah, we will take that. Okay, now a total weight coming back in heal. Very happy about that. Because other than that, I don't think we really got anyone else. Yeah, because the lady is just straight gone. Okay, I get we done heal. Yeah, only we don't gotta worry about the nightclub for the moment. Like, wait. But yeah, nothing else is happening here. Well, I gotta go talk to the doctor and see if the doctor quests are done. After I double check down here real quick. Wait, I can talk to you again?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Okay, maybe not.
Do you know a CSEC officer named...
I shouldn't... Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing?
I have to go.
Okay,
right.
Yeah.
You're probably real busy.
Yeah,
See you around,
nothing new from here. Hey Doc, I think I dealt with your problem, maybe.
Commander, how did things go?
I killed him all.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you.
I don't know about that. He said he was a middleman.
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
What can you tell me about Baines?
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
And he is?
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah,
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Nah.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I love how she's like, I can't give you anything, but she still give up money. So, you know. Alright, great. Alright. Back to the embassy, and that way we can run back down, to Normandy, I guess. Alright. Oh, not Normandy, sorry. One back down to CSEC before doing the Normandy stuff.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alright. But I think he was, what, to the left? Because I believe every other way doesn't matter, really. Wait a minute, hang on. Have I talked to you before? Okay,
I
you
think
just
I'll be
shot.
going.
Okay. Also, I was wrong. It was the other way. Oops. All we get is turned around, chat. Okay. None of you in heal line? Nah. Hey, buddy. I'm back.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Wait, is it C-Sec up top, not downhill? Yeah, maybe this is a distant agent, I guess. I will fully learn one day, chat.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Hey, hopefully they got the money back. Or will get the money back, I should say. Alright. Cause I got the other C-Set people over here on the left, right? Yeah, cause that little portal... Yeah, I believe he was over here, right? Yeah, this dude, right?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
So, investigation?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about C-Sec.
C-Sec provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the C-Sec representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Okay, maybe we're not talking to that guy.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Okay, that'll work. I'll be not dealing with him.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Fair enough. So up with that idea, I guess.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I hope so, buddy.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So you wanting to test it?
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Can you tell me about the resource?
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Wait, it's not going to be decomposed by then? What about the body?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Yeah, the dude should heal this, buddy.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Well, I guess we will find out if he okay with that or not.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, fine.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Sure, why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
I'm good, bud. I thought you had something of importance.
So long, Commander.
You did not have anything of importance, so...
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. There'll plenty of humans around if you look. At least in the top decks, anyway. Hey, buddy, we need to have a talk about your wife.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Yeah, they're wanting tests.
They're running medical studies on Norelli. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Yeah, this is important, buddy.
Mr. Baccia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
Yeah, what would your wife want?
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye.
You will get all back.
Thank you for finding me
eventually.
answers.
You know, she might be in baby pizza, but eventually you will get probably at least a phone or a bangle back, bud. You know. Well, so you would think anyway, but nonetheless. Okay, so if it's not grayed out, these are the questions we still got, right? Oh, yeah, that in another area. So, well, wait, if it don't say Citadel Net to it, that may be outside of that point. Like a harmless fan. Alright. So, yeah, we turned to the tower. Okay, the rest of my thing, I think we might have to wait for the moment. Either way, I will get every quest done eventually. Because I know there's not the last time we're going to be here, and I think that do pop up when we come back, if I remember correctly. Wait, hang on. I could take the vehicle. What am I doing? I don't got to walk all the way to the tower. I don't think I do. Yeah, location. Yeah, tower. There we go. Okay. Let's see.
Come on.
How they're gonna go.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
They're gonna get struck down so fast, isn't it?
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Okay,
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah. And since they worship them as a god, that's the reason they follow
The Geth
him.
believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Yeah, the Reapers are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I did see them in my dream, and also we did see the giant spaceship as well, if that counts.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could
But
secure
I
the entire
can.
region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Yeah, send me, buddy.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the best solution, buddy, and I will be tested, so...
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Time to get me a job promotion,
Commander
champ.
Shepard, step forward.
I'm right on the edge already, lady. Also, everybody now know about the apocalypse now.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and
A
your
little bit of a
entire
lie,
species.
but... Yeah, thank, bud.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Kindly.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yay, give me that achievement. Those achievements are... Wait, all the achievements
I
different
thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful.
than it was on
Didn't
the
even
original
thank you.
game? I wonder. Yeah, not that big of a deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on,
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay! We got training unlocked. Did that instantly get unlocked? Oh, one button. Like in heal? Yeah, petrol training. There it is. What did that actually give me? We threw a dead quad member with 30% health and make me a mage, chat. Yay! I can become a white mage. Yay! Alright, go see C-Sec, man. And we will see about this so-called auto training. Yeah, take me back to an ambassador. Since I intently killed the closest. Alright.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay. Wait, is it heal? Hang on, hang on. Actually, I think I did go the wrong way. God damn it. I think it might be the C-Set up top.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Wait, hang on. Is that going to be a quest of entry? You would think it would be. Maybe I gotta talk to an NPC for maybe before it actually count as a quest.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
Damn right, buddy.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Captain, you don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend
Team Want getting all the head pat right now. The Want needed the head pat. It's losing up there, so... Guess it makes sense to need the head pat. Naive, buddy?
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with C-Sec for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 C-Sec agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Yeah, but I'm being sent to kill a Fedor for going against the wishes, so...
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
We get the job done.
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
If the cure is worse than the disease, what's the point?
Fair enough.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, like we got his input now, so. What we doing? Missing weasel. Yeah, travel to a system. System. Okay. What about main mission? Beat to the ambassador. Okay, so we need to go on the other side. Got it. Especially now that we got all C set up done. But how you doing, BT? We have made it back. Actually, I had to continue streaming after the PlayStation event. So, we got ourselves a super long stream and finally getting to the point where we get out of the space station in Mass Effect. Finally getting out of the tutorial areas. I guess it counts as a tutorial area, technically. Which would mean more trouble for us momentarily when we get out of here. Wait, what is it? Okay, I think they lied, chat. Alright, that's not why.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
No. Okay, we good.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
So wait a minute. So where are the poles I'm supposed to be talking to? Cause they should take it back out here, right? Oh. No, not quad journal. Let's see. Grant you a federal status and commit you to track the world agent. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at Alliance deck bay. Okay. Sorry. I got a gunpointing habit. Sorry. Never mind. I went to the wrong point. We will be going down to CSEC. You know, back to our actual ship. My bad. Alright.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Was that the one that we would just try to go
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
You know, I wonder if that's the one we did just technically made them gut. I'm not 100% for sure. If it was, then okay, that makes a little more sense when the guy also said.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
It did. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. You can get one hell of a promotion. You know, being a part of my my crew.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
But you fought to retire?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Is there more to this?
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Yeah, we know about that one cop kind of spilled the beans on that. What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yeah, you can count on me, buddy.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Yeah, you can count on me, bud.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Alright, yep, I would thought that.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Well, that is your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Bye.
Yes, Commander?
Everything okay, bud?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
You never know, you might
If
get an
that
old
means I have to
ship.
step aside, so be it.
I'm just saying, you can always get an old ship, buddy. So what's the deal with you two?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now.
That's what I just said.
Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
So why do you hide this?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
So what happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
That didn't happen, obviously. So what went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
So anyone with Hort?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
So you were the fall guy, huh?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Yeah, that wasn't your fault,
Don't
man.
blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Yeah, that's not fair, man.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Yeah, that wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Sarah.
Fair enough.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectre.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
So anything you can tell me about the planet?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Fair enough. What about this dude?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Are you sure?
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Yeah, that sounds very suspicious.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Where is he?
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
Fair enough. So, what about the cluster?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Fair enough. So what about Kaku?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to
investigate. Okay, yeah, well, we always talked about that. Okay. What about the other planet?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Great.
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the
only
form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, time to blow up a planet, chat. I'm just saying. You okay, Toy? There's no teleporter out here, is there?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Happy you enjoy. What about you?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
No coming on my steering wheel. You know, if anything, good thing I got people that can drive the vehicle for me now. Wait, you didn't hear it? You son of... Okay, hang on. Hang on. The shit, Blake. Hang on. Did my internet die at some point? Okay, hang on. I got the technology to do that again. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, give me a second option for audio insert. So I get my internet did die at some point. What is it? Channel? No, not channel point. There it is. Actual channel point, not link point. Oops. There it is.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel, and then I come on the dash, and then I come on the floor, and then I'm done.
Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button. Like, oh, like.
Do it, chat. Make sure you subscribe. Cause now the sadly now I gotta hire somebody to fix our dashboard. Great. Also, I had no idea my internet died.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Oh my god.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. Why not? Why not? What could go wrong, you know? Okay. Look at that teleporter. There it is. Alright, we need to go back to the tower, right? So he said he was in the tower. Let's just do that real quick before we leave. We just gotta figure out where he is now. Hello? Wait. Was it the dude that was down here before we tried to talk to him?
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
You know, I agree. I agree with Gil on that one. But I think it was the dude.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
I think we found him, chat.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thank you, buddy.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Problems you pick up?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area.
Give me a second, Ed.
But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I could. But we gotta see what this is, boss. You can wait 1 second, reporting man. Also, what they do with the whole chat thing? Wait. Oh, because of Twitch. I thought we were fucking on YouTube for some reason. Anyway, my own brain aside. What do you do, X? What did you do? Oh god. Why is it? Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, we had it slow. I forgot we had it slowed down because we were looking at that one shot you did. Normal feed, please. There we go. I did not realize Twitch actually saved my video settings. Okay. There we go.
Stay down.
There they are.
Not a doggy. I like to call mine.
Enemy kill. My ultimate.
I'm the one.
One enemy remaining.
Dude.
Spike down. C. A.
Oh my god.
Ha! You should have seen your faces.
You're insane.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Nice. Yeah, that was 3. What was it? 3 dead? 4? Also, by the way, did they call mine? Yeah, there was like barely any recoil on that call mine. Also, like the little anime guy you got here. Wait, were 5 people? Is that the whole team, right? Yeah. Cause he's up here with the team, right? 5. I was honestly would not affecting a team wipe, literally using a non-automatic carbine. This is how you're gonna get me, because I love these guns also, by the way. One day, chat, I will own a carbine. It will happen. One day. Okay, what we got? What you got at? Yeah, we will help
I'll
you real
find
quick.
them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Oh, that was simple. Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I'll get all the answers. Okay, so... Wait, did someone claim you were cheating? Oh, God. Unmute. There we go. Okay, hang on. Refresh.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Long.
What? Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Long.
Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize you guys can't see it. I got very distracted.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Long.
Wait. So you can shoot 2 boxes in this? Web mark on head. Wait. Did you actually have a red mark here? Hang on.
Spike spotted A.
Well, you see it in the middle. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that was super quick. Hang on. Yeah, give me. Wait, did I just turn that up or did I turn that down? Okay, I turned it down. We good. Yeah, cause the reticle is like right there, right? Here in the middle, if it have a red mark at a headshot. Oh, wait, is this? So this is like saying a headshot then? Hang on. Yeah, right there when it pops up. Oh, dude, so it actually will tell you where you actually hit on the head? So, that is still one hell of a shot. It is like one of them cases of just like just had a feeling someone will probably hiding now. Which I get makes sense because like if we're going by like old school stuff, I get like camping corners would be, you know, what you would do. Dude. Yeah, I can see. 2 of them did connected after that. I'm telling you, I don't blame them for thinking you are hacking, to be honest. So in other words, what need to happen? If for whatever reason I actually play Valorant for whatever reason at some point. I need to start shooting boxes, huh? Wait.
He's okay.
Wait, that guy want to talk now? Does it do the normal like ranking thing where you gotta do X number of matches before you like go up and then you can come back down, right?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What up,
Maybe
bud?
I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
That too.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attacked, huh?
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse.
Wouldn't they be very similar to the way Other White would walk? You would think.
I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Okay, yeah, I think this is DLC. I remember a Quack ship DLC back in the day. Tell me about his ship.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Found out what you gonna give me.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Are you being wasted? Fine, I will see what I can do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Depending on what you say when we get back, we either going to shoot him or not shoot him, chat. Realistically, we're probably going to shoot him. Alright, let's not kid ourselves. So I'm trying to remember now, chat. Is there a way to teleport out there or not? I don't think that's the case. Okay, fine, whatever. We're not walking that far. Technically. Yeah, see, there's the elevator we needed. Alright. I guess I am done for now, Hill.
For the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari...
Okay, buddy, you always told me about that. I wonder if you skip that, does it actually make that loading screen faster? I wonder.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives.
Hey,
while the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Well, they're a lot more transparent than I originally thought they were going to be. Alright. Whatever. Oh, that's not a door, chat. Oops.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
That would always go.
Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Yeah, it's been a little
Captain
long.
Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it, nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander, 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Alright. Let's be on it, champ.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders.
Favorite door on the
Find
Citadel.
Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, Eden Point was just a start.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Yeah, he probably ready, because let's be honest, they're always talking about them kicking out a person. I'm pretty sure he knows they are talking about him.
Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Yeah, everyone counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this.
For our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Yeah, not let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
To fill your blob. Like, okay, no fading music. It's fine. Wait. Can I look out window? Yeah, free appearance.
Commander, something you need?
Give me the report, bud.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Fair enough. So let's talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I'm the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Disease?
What are you talking about?
You're not contagious, are you?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Hey, as long as the G-forces don't break it while you're behind the steering wheel, buddy. Can you tell me more about it?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
So, how do you do your job then?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Do we need to get you a picture? We can do that.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
What about the nickname? Like, make you any more uncomfortable. What to do with the nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, they're not an answer, buddy.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Guess you wasn't happy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, because if you think about, like, because with it being BioWare back in the day, this was them coming off of making Jade Empire and the Old Republic. So, So yeah, because I remember like back in the day they were doing like a big thing how they wanted to make their own Star Wars without having to deal with Lucas. So they kind of came out of that thanks to them walking on the Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic, not the MMO, but the single player game. You know. Also, I think they were probably also like a little bit bitter, especially after they lost the right to Obsidian, you know, for the sequel. So, you know, like I remember all the interview back in the day, very much coming across like a little fight for, just being like, fine, you're not gonna give us Star Wars, we're gonna go make our own. Fuck you, Lucas, you know, type of deal. But here we are. So, anything else? Wasn't all here?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of a crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
And the report?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Whatever you say, Set Queen.
Alright, see you.
Bye. Alright, who else on my ship we can chat up? Heal? Hey, buddy. You okay with me being in charge?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Do I need to kick you off my ship?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Yeah, don't turn away help, buddy.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
I will kick you off my ship, buddy.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And so now you heal, huh?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I will kick him off my ship, though, child. It will happen. Especially if you don't calm down a bit. Hey, how you doing, Doc?
Yes, Commander?
Can I buy something
from
you?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
It depends.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regret?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I don't know. So what about Kato?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Any more
What does
information
that
on
have to do
L2?
with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Is he going to shoot me in my back?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
For now, chap. For now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's gonna end with him shooting us in the back, chat. You totally didn't hear me say that, buddy.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tech?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
So, what your input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Fine, I get we will, bud. Okay, give me the sleep pod info. Okay. So I'm guessing... Actually, let's check over here real quick. Yeah, this is my area, right? Yeah. There's a full banging later, but for now, I guess there's nothing else, so... I guess let's see if all my little teammate, I guess it might be in the dock, maybe? Kagel is... Whatever the gold name is, I don't remember, and Wex is missing.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Maybe.
What have you got?
What you got, buddy?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I did say I'd get special treatment.
As long as you don't mind paying for it.
Hey?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Tell me about licenses.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Tell me about manufacturers.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
What about new items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
So that's what the license of
Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Okay. I thought the license was for me to be able to use them. I get Tentley, but more
Let's
like
see
for
what
him
you've
to
got.
buy.
You bet, Commander.
I'm still horribly poor, so... Sadly not buying any of this stuff. Actually, can I impale this? So do more damage, huh? Yeah. I think we will come back to that once I get a little bit more money under my belt. Hey, Gil, what are you up to?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
No, you're not wrong.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That what you either?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Tough decision, man.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Normal like you wanted to come a factor, buddy. Nah, sound good for now.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
We will see if he turns into a rogue agent momentarily.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Fair enough. So how we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Yeah, we tried to get healed sooner.
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Yeah, you could have known, lady.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Fair enough, lady. Good luck with that.
Sir.
Hey, there you are, Wex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Yeah, you're always about blunting it. Don't be an ass.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our
I got him
entire
talking.
race. That was fun.
Yeah, that unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yeah, I see your point, buddy.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy?
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Can you tell me about genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Touche.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Fair enough.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So...
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Fair enough.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, got his input now. Oh yeah, that way we do need to find Tolly. Where is Tolly? Tolly? Oh, there she is.
Your ship's amazing.
Sorry, I
Shepard.
forgot about you, lady.
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Have you not seen the people sticking a whole gaming system into portable watches? You haven't lived there, Tolly, till you see some of that. So, ship it special.
Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
So, you into ships? Is it your special interest?
Ship technology so interesting.
Is it your train?
With being a Quarian, the migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Wait, really? 300 years ago?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Fair enough. Can you tell me the thing about your pilgrimage?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept it?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Yeah, that seemed dangerous, lady.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Fair enough.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
What do you do with the Geth?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Go on.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
with us in 5-year-old chat. Isn't it against the law?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah, what happened then?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So they defended themselves now?
Can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
And then you ended up on
the
a
hope
14
was that
ship.
most of the Geth would still be little
your
more than
planet.
machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yeah, kind of overthink you're bound, didn't you,
Got what you
lady?
deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised.
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Did you program them for that, lady? Or maybe it was the false impression of, you know, trying to annihilate them. Anyway, more about you.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
What do they give you?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3
only that was a
centuries,
thank
the
you.
Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
The only destiny to go to prison afterwards. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Nothing.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, nice. We got a level for more. Fantastic. I will take the level. Yay. Give me that. Yeah. To finish off my pistol kill. Okay. Alright. I think that should be everyone now. Alright. Let's get to this. Because I am going up? I think I'm going up, right? I'm pretty sure I'm going up. Yeah. Alright. Let's figure this out. Where are we going? Alright. Alright, we got a few places. Let's see, dig sign. Yeah, I think, if I remember right, it only that one side of the galaxy, right? Look, oh, I got to walk all the way around here, I guess. See if we can find anything to pick up here.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
Okay,
Major Kyle,
what you got for me,
commanding
bud?
officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hulkingetta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you'll be acting?
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his
Also,
compound.
sorry, people getting double audio
They
traffic.
disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Why?
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Wait. Can you tell me about his followers?
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
So, what about the opposite?
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Oh, great. We're just playing Far Cry 5 now. Great.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Fair enough. So do you want me to kill him?
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment.
Gun file, chat. All the gun file. Alright. Will it tell me what if the quest is on the planet? I don't think it will it? Okay, that will be a no. We can lore build off of it though. This is where the OCD gonna kick in, especially once we get. Oh, I can land here. Especially like once we get to the second game when we can start mining these places. All right, we're gonna have some issue, chap. All right. Time to see anything on that planet. Hey, hello achievement. Also, by the way, chat, we're officially playing Starfield now. Well, the map. Also, I guess I could level you guys real quick, right? There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you hacking, lady. Oh, hang on. I wanted to look at the map. That detonation? Wait, what is over here? We got X over here. Oh god! Okay, getting over the mountain might not be that easy, chap. Oh. Is that the crap side? Nope. Nope, never mind. The what looked like it was gonna be something. Whoa! Fuck. Okay. I wasn't fit to fight. Wait, how do I heal? Okay, I don't think we're supposed to be healed. Not knowing you, big bug monster. I'm gonna see myself out. Have a nice day. Okay. Don't go that way, champ. Okay, heal my gun. Also, probably learn how to fight before we fight a boss. Probably be a good idea, right? I don't know, just a theory, chap. Just a theory. Wait, am I getting over the wasp over here? Maybe? Fine, chat. We're making progress. They're fine. Oh, get over the hill. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Don't think we're going that way, champ. Come on, you got this. You got this. There you go. See, I knew you had it in you. Oh, yeah, there's something. What are you? No, do not return to Normandy. There we go. How do we remember how to get out of the vehicle, chat? Alright. Wait, we hacking? Well, good thing I'm a hacking pro, chat. Ooh. Also got a thing down here. What is this? Map area. Okay. So wait, if it got an X, that means we aborted, right? Oh, wrong button. I think that's what that means, right? You would think anyway. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get out of this hole now. Wait, can I not get out of the hole? Hang on. No, no. Well, that jumping. Wait, what were the moves again? It was left bumper, right? Okay, that kind of helped. Everything is fine, Camp. Yeah, we got that with our booster. We got this now. Wait, was that what the monster was? Okay, hang on. Can I save it real quick? Just in case. Or was it something else? Fine, chat. I don't need to use any of my gel. I can just hack this. So just shinies. Okay. Are we good now? That would be a yes. Okay. Back to the Normandy we go then. Okay. So that planet done. Wait, is that really the lap planet of that system? Wait, where are we going for that? If I zoom out all the way. Hang on. Because the dude obviously not in the sun. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's just like not the actual like area. Maybe it's just like random phone calls. I don't remember.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
But I think it's just random phone calls,
received
right?
some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
That's not good. So what were they working on?
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a
I would just
natural
find one
hazard,
of them, chap.
but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
Yeah, that sounds suspicious.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th lead out.
Alright. Open the outside and walk our way in, I guess. Well, we found where we are landing, so let's see what happens, here, I guess. Alright. This is a grass area, not dust land. You know, at least. But we do got quite mark over here, right? Okay, so we are there. Okay, got it. I see how we read these maps. So I guess it now leads it on to make sense how to read these. I don't know that. Is this any at a point where we can actually climb them? Well, I guess it did kind of lean down enough, so. Okay, yeah, we might be fine. Yeah, it didn't look nearly that big enough for it to fit through, but obviously I was wrong. I see you, bugs. Alright. Nope, don't jump. Oh, I can't get out on even ground? Oh, that's not good.
On my way.
There we go. That's not quite even, but I guess it's good enough. Good enough for us, I guess. Alright.
Area secured.
Thank you. What? Alright, so. Next. Do not whip the Mako, chant. Whatever you do, do not whip the Mako. Alright. Wonder if getting struck by lightning or getting in the lane will probably be a bad thing, champ. I don't know. I'm just saying, heel. Wait, that actually damaged my vehicle? Wait, really? Well, now we know we got one, but now we know we got 4 damage on our Mako. That's not great. That's not great at all. Well, it is simple enough to actually count. Alright. So there's an enemy trade ahead. So that I think. And I get we're going that way anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, yep. Yep, they shooting at us. That's not good. I don't know how I feel about them shooting at me. No, buddy. We good? Wait, who are you guys shooting? Oh, the dude over here? Buddy, stop running away from us. Do your thing, buddy. That what we just blow up, champ.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, I think we did too, lady. Okay, what the hell do we got in here now? Dead people. Great. All the dead people. Don't think it was me shooting the thing, but kill the people in here, I don't think. Not my fault, chat. There's no damage in here. It can't be me. That's a lot of red dots on our compass.
Go, go, go!
Okay, team. Team. Don't know what that was for, but I will take it. Oh god, that's a Hogan. I didn't throw my grenade again. I don't remember how to throw my grenade, chat. Okay, Hogan down. Okay, I take it back. Kogan's not down. Kogan's not down. Oh, that's not good. I did realize my team was dead, chap. Okay. Lots of dudes. Lots of dudes. Oh god, really? Got it. Save often, chap. Save often. Understood. So note the self trap. When we get inside the building, we need to save it. You know, before we start getting in fights again. Especially since there was like a billion dudes in that room. Also, I probably need to look at my equipment and see if we got anything better. You know? Add the well heal. You guys friendly, right? Yeah, they seem friendly, chap. Okay. Like any after I killed one of them, they still friendly, so at least I know now. Alright. Don't mind that giant mortal things. Don't mind me. We are just passing through. Alright. Whee! Yeah. Fine, we're just trying Batwood. Fine now. Probably need to turn around so I can actually use my booster though, now thinking about it. Okay. Come on, get the mountain. No, don't jump, bud. Don't jump. Alright, what we got? Get in the vehicle, please. Thank you. Alright. Let's get over here, get in the building, and then we will save at that time. Yeah, I don't think I can hit them from this far out, can I? Oh god. Out of ammo. This is not good, man. I'm doing very shitty here. Okay, I think we're doing better. Well, the fire didn't kill them. I think the fire did, chat. You know, just a little sufficient, champ. I think the ball probably did get up. Anyway, save time. Okay. Now, also, hang on. I do need to check our equipment, don't I? So 160. 140. Do I have any decent mods? No. Yeah, because that's all I'm already, like, wearing. Yeah, shotgun I ain't bad over Gallo. Yeah, And he can't weld that. I don't think she's gonna have any better armor, is she? You know, I think we got some duplicate, don't we? I do realize that. I think we do got some duplicates. We probably can sell or melt. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Alright. You'll go nothing, chat. Honestly, I probably should save it again now that we've done, you know, looting stuff. Okay. What did it do again? Overheat nearby weapon and burn them for damage. Got it. Pistol damage and accuracy. Okay, move that toy. Try to bottleneck these guys.
All patched up.
Gale not patched up. How you doing, Tolly? Fine, fine. She got it, champ. What about that one? Yeah, that's the pistol damage, okay. Yeah, put my shield, please. Wait, that dude healing? Man, this is not great. Come on, buddy. Dude, yeah, it held the weed charging. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay, fuck it.
Medical deployed.
Yeah, I might be under level for this area, champ. It might be a little under, you know, under level. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. If anything, this is how we can get some levels under our belt, you know? If anything. Just saying.
I smell trouble.
Okay, team. Come on. Come back here a bit. Let's stop bottlenecking the assholes. Instead of standing out in the open and dying. Alright. Wait till I start getting more shields that way. Okay, move back. I'm almost dead. That almost killed me. Okay. Come here, buddy. Man, I only got rid of his shield, but he got back up. Fuck. Okay, good. You dead.
On me.
Go, bud. There we go. Just try to point that dude out. Get him. Get that dude, please. There we go. 2 more.
Incoming!
All of you, focus on him. Okay, 1 more. Come on, shield. Shield? Wait, my shield not gonna kick on? Fine, I gotta manually turn it on? Okay. Wait, where is he? Buddy, where are you? There he is. Oh, fuck, you got a sniper. That's not good. Did we barbecue him? There we go. Okay. Progress. We got everyone killed, so... Can I save it now? Yeah, please give me a save. After every encounter, champ. Alright. So now that we mortar a whole bunch of dudes, where are we going? Oh. Oh, the door over here. Okay. Also the shiny over here as well. So... Give me the shiny. Thank you. Hacking is so difficult, child. So difficult. Alright, anything else? Alright. Wait, more dead people. Fantastic. Also known as making a new save. Got it. I wonder if the court leader they were talking about a moment ago.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs!
Okay, I don't think this is the guy.
You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
You're gonna come out so hard, champ? Do we have a cat video? What is a cat video? What are we doing? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What are the kitty doing? What are we doing, cat? Are you planting bombs now?
Launch initiated.
Oh god, is he gonna just shoot a nuke?
Whiskers, did you start a nuclear war?
Oh, he did! Yeah. Also, it only makes sense that an orange cat is the one starting the nuclear war. I'm just saying. Also, you guys couldn't see it. God damn it. One day, chat. One day I will stop switching all these scenes. With all the goddamn table. I need to make a separate scene instead of me dragging stuff. I need to do that. We need to get on that, chat. Anyway. Nuclear war kitty, chat. Like I was saying, it's supposed to be an orange cat.
Launch initiated.
You know?
Whiskers, did you start a nuclear war?
And he did. See, this is honestly the problem. Hang on. Like, the problem is I literally have, what, 5 scenes right now? I have our original gaming scene, which is broken, because it was for testing purposes of, like, moving stuff over. We got our starting soon scene. We got our gaming scene. Then I got my ending scene. And then I have, this scene that is 100% just for, like, testing. And that's all the scenes I have. You know, I'm not like, maybe this is to my detriment. If you have ever seen, like, how-to videos of people like, here, cool attention for OBS. And you look at the OBS and it's like a billion scenes. I have 5. Like, I don't have like a billion. So, maybe I need to fix that at some point, you know? Maybe I do need to fix that. One day, chat. One day. But yes, I am. I'm lacking on a lot of scenes. I need to also, the other thing I need to do, like, I can show this. Let me move that to Dick Queen. Nope. Wrong Queen. Dick Queen. There we go. Like, I literally, these are what I do. So anytime you send me a video, I just, like, checkmark PC, uncheckmark. And that's literally what I do. And also mute and unmute desktop capsule. So yeah. I am very much lacking on scenes. Like, alright, let me real here. Also, hang on, give me 1 second, chat. I need to look at something real fast. They're not showing what? Okay, not. Hang on. But yeah, like, I probably do need, I need to set down, I need to get, like, scenes made, and I need to probably also get my scenes on my Stream Deck, so I can actually, like, you know, switch as well, because I mainly do use my Stream Deck. Also, I need to move my Stream Deck closer, especially if I'm unsetting the recliners. But on my Stream Deck, I just have, like, sound effect and mute and unmute, and that kind of all on my Stream Deck right now. So I do need to do stuff about that eventually. The thing is, I hate having like a billion things. Everything gotta be nice and slick. But also that make it a little few extra steps to do stuff though. Yeah, what's going on, buddy?
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's
You're
brought
L1,
to
aren't you?
justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Oh wait, what happened?
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them.
Oh, the
they let them hit our
PTSD
unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived.
Oh.
Now they had someone to run tests on.
Oh, so you wasn't an L1 or L2. So they let your team die, huh?
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I didn't realize we were already going to start going on about Soul Blitz this early on in Mass Effect 1. Because Soul Blitz, a big thing in the second game. Okay. I don't know, maybe this is me beelining back in the day. But I don't remember it coming up so quickly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck Soul Blitz. Go ahead, my dude. Go ahead.
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
Wait, you still alive, buddy? Oh! Never mind! Well. How was the fort mission, Towie?
You lead. I'll follow.
Just lead the way.
Is that why you guys shuffling? Why are you guys shuffling? Is this like a damp party that I should be a part of? Is that what's happening? Are we damp partying right now? Bet damp partying on the man, chap. Anyway. Alright. So. Wait, there's treasure over here? I didn't realize. There's like a thing over here on that map. Hey, Bon Cave! How you doing, Bon Cave? We 100% was. We were getting down with our bad self for whatever reason. I get my teammate like up watching a dude murder someone. I don't know, but they seemed into it for whatever reason. But how you doing, Bon Cave? What is this? Did I just find Dawn Chant? Oh, it's mining. Alright, let's mine. But you're just in time. We have finally made it out of the Citadel. We are free in the galaxy, and I'm totally not getting in trouble right now. Totally not doing that at all. Wait, why is it still saying there are item over here? Also, what you got? What you got at? Oh, yeah. Wait. Wasn't it the bully game that people were questioning about being porn? Why? I did hear about this. I saw videos on this. I'm double checking yeah, I'm double checking screenshots of this. Cause the thing was about that. Yeah, we good. Yeah, there was the thing is about this game. Or supposedly, like the studio making a bully game, Cat and Link. But I know the people were like freaking out about this because like the devs or some of the people on the team have made a hentai game. And they're using a lot of the same assets they used in a hentai game in this. So I saw some people questioning if this, if the game is acting like a bully game, and then once they get closer to release, we find out it's just a hentai game. That is my knowledge of what's going on about that game. So yeah, let me see. Okay, the publisher and devs are the same. What else have they done? Oh my god, they done an alien game. Okay, hang on. But yeah, then they were doing some like hentai game for like Baku or something. I think it was. What is this alien game they have? Is that a Butcher Leon? Chat, did I just find? Did I just find Butcher Leon Hill? This is a thing, I guess. God, so the alien game they made in 2023 got 500 review at mid. What about the other game? Oh, that is just fucking alien. Oh. Oh. That is a thing. The other game is positive with 12 reviews. Came out last year, $5. So, that's a thing. But yeah, like like I said, the thing I heard about it was like they haven't verified it was gonna be a porn game, but the assets and some of the devs worked on porn game with the same assets, and that was the catching it. Oh man, we will see what happens. I guess if that game does come out next year, I imagine, you know, with seeing the other games on Steam at least, and not on Fuck You or Itch. Probably not gonna be that offensive, so. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I still got a quest here. Why do I still have a quest here? But if it comes out next year, I guess we're gonna find out one way or another. Cause I knew there was also the other thing that happening that bully related. Cause I was seeing stuff earlier as well about like a mod team like making a online version of Bully, and they're like locking it behind a paywall on the Patreon. So that probably not gonna last too long for obvious reasons. So that is also another thing that technically happening with Bully. Who knew we were gonna have so many Bully news in 2025? But here we are. So, see. Okay, that's the way I went, right? Okay. Yeah, they've been cleaned up. Maybe there was not anything else in here. Oh. They're not very helpful, but okay, game. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess there was not anything else in here. Don't know why I have an estimation mark here. Maybe no way to unmark quests on the planet. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Guess I'll just be on our way then. I gotta be, I have to be in the Mako to get picked up, right? No, don't get out of the Mako. There we go. Alright.
Message coming in.
What?
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander.
Oh, what about the
It's
quest?
unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
No problem, buddy. No problem. Happy to help. Anyway, I think we done in this solar system, I'm guessing?
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster.
Wait,
we need
4?
someone to take them out.
Any info?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Maybe warp,
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority.
I'm healed, so...
But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Brilliant, chap.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral, hack it out.
Wait, are you talking about my character or the dude in the voice? Oh, there are 4 clusters. Okay, let's open the bottom and work our way around, I guess. But yeah, we're talking about the voice actor. I never knew that, but then again, cause we talking about the Alien movies, right? Then again, them movies, I haven't seen them movies since I was a kid, and I don't remember much of them movies. This is gonna be one of them things where eventually I will sit down and rewatch all the movie, and I'm not gonna be able to unheal it, isn't it? Because at some point I do want to sit down with Sam and like go through all the movies like we did all the Queen movies a couple years ago. Well, I think we found all planet now. Alright. Let's do this. Because I knew the whole thing about this, like back when this game came out originally, I knew they were doing like a big thing about having like a shit ton of people from the sci-fi universe involved, and like the Nordum involved as well, which it winds that Queen is here. Because if I remember, like, wasn't outside GTA, wasn't it like one of the 4th games that did like a shit ton of like professional actors in it, if I remember right? Because I remember it was such a big deal that they ended up having a making of TV special on the Sci-Fi Channel about this. Back in them days. Which again, in retrospect, I guess that would be the reason, one of the reasons why, other than, you know, EA wanting to buy a 30-minute time slot on Sci-Fi Channel. Wait, are we talking Bloodline 1 or Bloodline 2? By the way, speaking of Bloodline, since Flag wanted it, Bloodline Markavian playthrough almost in the past this month. So if you want to watch me get in a fit fight with a stop sign, it could happen, chap. Oh, it in 1? Okay, yeah. So we do play 1 again in the near-ish future. I need you to point that out. But I didn't catch that Edel back. But then again, the last time I played Vampire was... I did my original playthrough of it, what, 2018 I think it was? And then I tried to do a playthrough with Sam in like, I think it was like 2020, 2021. And then Sam abandoned me, like on the, in literally the end of the game. Because you know that how Sam whoa. So, yeah, give me that. Thank you. Alright. Where are we going? Alright. Go collect this shiny. But to be honest, I probably still, that time we played Bloodlines, I need to figure out, we might need to test something that time we played Bloodlines. Of like, so when I was playing it with Sam, after I did my original playthrough and I found out how, at least at the time, how horribly broken the boss fight was, or still was at the time. Because originally when I did Bloodline 1, you know, I like cheated my way through it by finding corners and stuff where the monster couldn't hit me. because I didn't really have anything in gun combat. Because up to that point, I was mainly doing melee, which was maybe a little bit of a bad idea. But with Sam, I was just putting on God mode anytime we fought a boss, so we just didn't have to deal with the bullshit. I'm kind of just thinking, like, I wonder if I actually had, like, a decent amount. Can I not climb that? If I had, like, a decent amount of, like, gun combat or gun skills, I wonder if the bosses would have been easier. But at the same time, I feel like that game would still just be horribly broken with the bosses. Because, you know, Bloodline 1 is Bloodline 1 after all. Wait, what's there? Oh my god. Okay, you want me to go a long way, don't you, game? But we need to test that at some point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was like, I thought it was around 2020. Because it was me and Sam doing Bloodline 1, right? But yeah, the thing was about Bloodline 1 with Sam is like, you know, with Sam in general, is like, you know, with or ADHD and or depression, she have a really hard time in like committing to anything like long term or to a completionist standpoint. Like example of that, like today we were catching up on Conwile Zest sent me behind. And we were catching up on it today. And the whole time she was talking about, like, yeah, I have to, like, be miserable and force myself to watch it, because if not, we're never going to watch it. And I just, like, she was going on about that all little bit, and how Sam just exists. Well, I think we found what the cat kid, champ. So hopefully one day we can get Sam up here for the last, like, probably 3 to 5 hours of that game. And actually can, like, finish it with all. Okay, save. Especially since I'm probably getting ready to do combat. Hello, Get. Okay, no Get. So far, so good. Shiny? Shiny! Alright. Thank you. But yeah, I've been meaning to do like a Marcabian playthrough. God, probably since I originally played it in like 2018 alone or whatever. Because I know the Marcabian playthrough is like a decent game altogether in a lot of ways. Okay, we got stuff over here. Got it. Well, here go nothing. Only 6 get. You know. Maybe I should become better at shotguns, you know, now I'm thinking about it. You're not. Oh no, you all get. God, my kill sucks. Okay. Rolling the dice is non-existent, heal champ. Okay. See with my handgun, I can kind of do some stuff. Oh, did you knock my shield out? Really? Get back, team. I feel like I'm just shooting and I'm just missing. The love of this game doing dice rolls, I guess. You know, when I originally heard about that remaster, and they were talking about bringing this up to snuff with 2 and 3, I really did thought they were going to get rid of the dice rolls on attack. But, nope. They did not get rid of dice rolls. So I'm not for sure where the whole combat, you know, playing the combat up to date is really coming from in this, but, you know. I have no idea. Also, I probably should save it now that we beat them dudes. Alright. There's a door. Okay. So we're a little surrounded by gas, huh? Okay, hello team. Okay, one more. One more, I think. Over here, buddy. Oh, they coming up behind us? That's not good. Chat, they know how to open doors. That's not good at all. Also, hang on. Give me a second. Sam beeped at me. Why is Sam beeping? Okay, Sam need me real quick, chat. Okay, chat. Hang on. Give me 1 second, chat. Whoa, that giant get. Kill the giant get. Okay. Kill the giant get, and then Sam need help. Okay. I'm hearing buzzing noises in my ear. Oh, there it kind of is. Anyway, give me 1 moment, chat. Sam need help. I will be right back in a moment. Don't go anywhere, chat. I will be right back. Okay, there we go, chat. I'm back. And no, hi, not a 5-hour intro. How you doing, Wack? How you doing? Also, the music stopped. Why did the music stop? it wasn't 5-hour, Wack. I was Sam was needing head pats. But nonetheless, I'm here. I'm back, and then I haven't been 5 hours. But how you doing, Wack? How you doing? What am I doing? There it is. How are you doing tonight, Wack? Now we started early. We started early today because there was a PlayStation event that happened at what, 4 p.m. Yeah, that happened at 4 p.m. So it was just like, okay, with how my sleep schedule had been, it just like good. As soon as that got done, we just rolled right into Mass Effect. So we technically started. I guess not technically. We did start early. We started at like 3:45 today, my time. So. But yeah, we just hit the ground running instead of just leaving for like 3 hours and then coming back. Also, there are a lot of dead gats here, so we need to probably save that. Can I save it? No, we cannot save it because there are still people. Great. But yeah, how you doing tonight? Wait. Okay, hang on, Boncake. Hang on, let me get caught up here. Wait, where did the Pumpkin and Kitty Point Redemption go? It was a bet one? Wait, are we talking about the File Kitty? Or are you talking about the emote, if you're still here, Boncake? But yeah, I'm pushing around emote now that Halloween it up. If you're talking about Channel Point Redemption, then that one of them I need to turn back on.
Perimeter secured.
Thank Tolly. So I need to get that, and I need to get a few other ones back on. Since I was adding in some new ones, for, you know, I get technically, if you think about it, chat. I get what? Probably our biggest like reset time. You know how some people be like, oh, beginning of the year reset time. Well, I think for me, it kind of like... Wait, my thing is jammed? Okay. Like, my reset time is after Halloween. Because, you know, we had to move around so many alerts and overlays and everything. Because, you know, Halloween gets kind of complicated on the back end. But yeah, don't worry. File Kitty will be back. Also, why is it jamming as I get closer over here? Is it because it's still Get coming up behind us? I think that's the case. Geki, where are you?
Enemy sighted.
Oh. I found them. I found the enemy and I instantly forgot how to shoot and bring up my abilities because, you know. That's how we roll. There we go. Oh no, they'll still get alive, isn't it? Oh, there you are. Really, dude? Where's that shield? Also, yeah, I need to get in the habit of ordering my teammates to do more stuff now. You know? Are you alone? No, the jam is still up, so he's not alone. Oh. Found him. There we go. Wait, a dude behind us? Oh, I'll be damned. There he is. Okay. Can we just blow him up? That worked.
All targets down.
Cool. Okay. So chat, was this an optional dungeon? I'm starting to think there was an optional dungeon, chat. Or, and then again, maybe there are no actual quest markers? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, we got get attack. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, these are just for like main missions. Got it. Yeah, no to get incident. Yeah, it doesn't like update. So I guess they're probably not gonna actually update till we actually report back after we do all of them, I'm guessing. Alright. Before we head out of here, let me double check, make sure we got all the shiny. Good to know. Wanna make sure we got everything before we go up to our net dungeon, I guess. Alright. Man, I do feel like with the Quet Markle stuff, it's like, well, they came in showing it age a bit. You know. And I get also a little bit of the gunplay as well. Also, I don't think it helped with, like I said, that one being like more in the old school, like, not nearly as bad, obviously, as something like Morrowind or anything with the dice rolls. But, you know, it still is a thing in there. Maybe this was the game that trained us to become stormtroopers now, thinking about it. But... oh, what the hell? Well, that wasn't here before. Okay. Okay. Okay, we dropped the gas off. Got it.
Shield down.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I've been hit. I actually been hit. Fine, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Give me my shield back. Time to die, Gat. Okay, them got rocket launchers. That's not good, champ. That's not good. Fuck you, rocket launcher Gat. Actually, I don't think that was the rocket launcher Gat. That is the rocket launcher Gat. Well, that almost hit me. Okay, good. You down? Okay, another one over there. What you doing, bud? You know, at least the Cold Soul Elite pretty good about showing when we do actually hit. You know? What? There we go. Wait, there was still some gas left? Oh god, not the wall. You're not eat that. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Anything but the wall. I'm gonna cut me!
I am just summoning orcas.
We're playing Get, not Orcas.
Orcas.
Oh god, no, I'm trapped! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn Orca! I can't move, chat! Oh my god! Goddamn Orca, chat. Goddamn Orcas. Oh god! Oh god! They have sound effects.
The 1-2 combo. I like that.
What's in the fucking box?
You all chat. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Wait, is it theme set also? I was gonna add what you're gonna buy, but let's be honest, hot dog with the white answer. Hot dog is the white answer. But speaking of theme sales and sales in general, when do the theme Black Friday sales start, chat? When do that start? Let's see. No, I need DB. Not FB. What the hell, chat? What am I typing? But how you doing, TI? Let's see. Yes, I'm a human. Let me into your site, damn it. Okay, here we go. Sales. We have calendar? I can never remember. I think calendar, right? No, that's not right. Maybe it is under sale. I can never remember, chat. We got animal sale happening right now. Here we go. Yeah, winter sale starts. Wait, 31 days or 36 days? Wait, so the winter sale starts on the 18th of December? Why do I keep thinking it always starts in like in November? Probably because of Black Friday, right? Yeah, December 18th, chat. By the way, we got an animal sale happening right now to the 17th. Hey, Team NetBed, the 17th. $36 days. Too long. Too long, chat. Oh god, did I break my stream? Oh god! Hang on, chat. Fucking Twitch quip. I accidentally clicked on Twitch quip and it literally killed I killed OBS. Fix your shit, Twitch. God damn it. I got nothing to buy you. With the happy laptop, it paid off. Dude, yeah, I imagine that. Especially going through like, what, like payday, went to home type stuff. A week? I'm kind of surprised at that price you just didn't like build one outright. My god. Like I remember back in the day, like we talking, 2005, 2006 time period of getting like a window FP from like Wint1, which is just like a rental plate for poor people. And I think it was like $120 a month, I think it was the PC I had. And I fucking did that shit all the way up to Louis 2020. But yeah. That ain't true. I guess if you all doing 200 to 300, it probably would be way faster. But you're doing that a week? That's a good point. That's probably what, 2-3 months total? Depending. Because I imagine what, my PC is only pre-bullshittery right now is what, 15 to 2,000 easily. Because I think my PC cost 14? Like 1,400 when I built it. But yeah. But yeah, Team NetFlat need to hurry up at some point. Because I'm doing the camp, but like, I don't think it's going to happen for many obvious reasons right now. But, like, I'm still hoping hopefully by the end of the year I'll get a new hard drive. That's the main thing I still want from like the holidays. At some point, I need an 8 terabyte plus for all the lunar foot stuff. Of course, the freaking planet is the last planet. Why would it not be the last planet for canning? Kind of what I bet it. Yeah, because I think isn't with like how expensive like certain PC part getting. Because I've been seeing a lot of people bitching about how expensive RAM is right now. They're like, yeah, probably 2 to 3 are probably a little more accurate by present day, you know, numbers. Yeah, at least if you want something, you know, somewhat decent for what's in that 5 years or so. Wait, why am I getting an achievement? Land on 4 uncharted planets. Thank game. Thank. Okay, am I gonna unofficially 100% it, chat? We might. I wanna say, like, back in the day, I think back in the day, I need to look at my achievement list. I think I was only missing like a handful. Wait, really? I'm already healed? Okay, fine. I get we can go ahead and just go to the quest, I guess. Also, hang on. I need to actually level. What do I have?
Did you play any FF today, Kappa?
No, I did yesterday. We played it, what was it? I think we played it for almost 2 hours yesterday, and then the server died. And then I did like 2 hours, and then I did like 2 hours in Dune last night. Because I was too tired to do Mass Effect last night after the server went down. But, what was it? I think I'm 2 missions last night from 3.3 or whatever. But no, I haven't played any days since, you know, I usually try to do it on Sunday and Monday if I can. But yeah, Sunday and Monday. No, we got a couple hours down. So, I counted technically. I did some quests. Who knows? Maybe I'm feeling pretty good tonight. We will see. Who knows? Maybe we do some later. You never know. Also, what am I missing? Charm? Good, I'm finishing up Charm. I'm gonna talk my way through everything, chat. It's happening. Yeah. Finish off Sniper Rifle. But who knows? I know though it is only a matter of time before we just have a day where I just say fuck it, we just do it. Because the thing is, we're just walking right now. Honestly, when it comes to Final Fantasy, yeah, well, any game on Steam right now, we're kind of walking around Sam time. Because she is still, I think she said she's in like year 2 right now of Doria's season, the Bazaar game, the last one that came out. So. Because we originally got that game on my account. That way, you know, or PC couldn't run it. She'd still be able to play it. But PC can run it. But, you know. Sam got to get all farming on. What am I doing with you? I probably need to do armor, right? Good, I'm doing armor. Because this lady is all hacker, so. So we're just going to have her do it. Yeah, there we go. Just finish that off. Okay. We should be good now. I need to probably save it, shouldn't I? But yeah, at least we did a little bit of Dune last night. We didn't do anything insane in Dune, you know. The only thing we did last night was, you know, we collected some body, got some water. I need to see, maybe now that Halloween done, maybe we can get back into some deep desert stuff and that. If I have the time, that is. Because I haven't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Because I haven't done Deep Desert.
Fuck, man.
In a while.
I swear sometimes no one bids on something and they get it for like half off. And when I bid on something it goes up to like 10% below MSRP.
Oh, we talking eBay shit? I kind of feel you on that, to be totally honest. Like, like back when I used to do eBay shit, like I had the whole thing at will, like I would like eyeball like penny stuff. And then like a few minutes later after doing a bid, it's just like, you know, the people that do the auto bid stuff, you know, we just instantly jump on this over here being like $1, $2, $3. And it's just like constantly just ramping. The downside to people who do the auto bids. I saved it, White Town. I'm gonna actually try to kill this thing. Fuck it. You need to die, bug man. Okay, I'll jump in and do anything, champ.
Collecting all the surge foil of the FF Jawns and someone got the Zidane for $30. It normally goes for 70, and I get this damn prompto for 60. God damn it.
Wait, what program are you doing? Okay, hang on, give me a second. But yeah, go for 70. God, yeah. Like that, like one of them cases, what? By the time you start playing it in, like shipping, it's pretty much the same price at that point. Hey, you died. Yay, we killed it. Yay, my full butt. Wow, no achievement for killing my Fort White Knight. Okay. Dude, yeah, so you literally, like, at that point, like, that pretty much, like, just buying something on sale on Amazon, right, at that point? Wait, did I just do this and nothing healed the loot? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was getting ready to say, game. Also, I don't think to get doing good with the White Knight, champ. But yeah, honestly, at that point, it like, isn't any like, you know, is there any worth like trying to get it at that point, especially when you bring in the time and the effort, keeping track of the bids? Wow, you're just doing all the bidding in the last like 20 minutes or so. Okay, hang on.
Well, I tried to convince myself it would have went up to 65 if I bid on it.
Probably, yeah, it probably would have, let's be honest. Like, it 100% probably would have. Sometimes I wonder. I don't know, it might be a little too conspiracy theory on my behalf, or maybe not. Like, I wonder how many times that people do, like, the auto bid and have the bidding, you know, just constantly going up. I wonder how many times did that, like, the actual seller doing that. And then if no one bid higher or lower, they would just, like, you know, pat whatever they want to make, like, quote the retail. Then they just, like, cancel the order and relist it. Is there anything on, like, on eBay to stop that from being a thing? Because, yeah, that has to happen. I would imagine. But I think that will, like, probably a lot of the ones that get, like, almost equal to retail start kicking in. I meant today, this is the old man in me again. I meant today doing, like, the PS2 generation. Cause, like, during that
Had
time,
someone cancel calls, I got it for real low and they said they lost it.
Yep, that will do it. Like, I remember though, like back during like the PS2 time period, I remember getting like PS2 games for a penny, and they were like $2.50 shipping. I got so many PS2 games back in the day. From that, I got like the original Tool Walk. Oh, not the original, but the PS2 Tool Walk. I got it that way. My BMX Triple X, I got it that way. Like, I miss them days. Oh hell, any back in what 2016 or some shit. Like when I went on my big like marathon, like I'm gonna buy all the Phil Fett stuff, the boat games, the comics, all that stuff. Like any then, I think I was paying like no more than like $5 a game at that point. Wait, why this jam? Wait, they'll get nearby. Why this jamming? Get? Why no exhale? I haven't been healed. Feel like a ship again when you come down and start attacking me in a moment. But yeah. I got like the downside of eBay, especially nowadays when like, you know, like any like normie people to the point where they're like, I must fight chalk everything. One button, chat. One button. I do. I'm at the days of people just being like, oh, this game, 50 cents, $1. I feel like every time I think about that time period, like I just feel like the old school game chaser types. Just being like, back in my day, I could get my little Samson for like $5 and a pack of beer or some shit.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Fine, fine. I can't see shit, Chad. That jam is still happening. But yeah, back like years upon years ago, like I got so much shit off eBay back then. Whoa, okay, I think we found the gap. Okay. I found the gap. I don't know how to drive. I do not know how to drive. I do not know how to drive. I'm gonna blow up because I can't fucking drive. One. Okay, we're just gonna go over here for 1 second, champ. So I can get my bearings. Well, I found the gap. Did I kill that thing? Fine. Did that actually hit me? Okay, are we good? Fuck you, Gak. Oh, that's not good. Holy shit, you came in like a fat out of hell, didn't you? Wait, we done? Okay. If Toy say we done, that mean we done, right? You know, I'm gonna listen to our girl next door. I'm not gonna argue with her. She know we'll get. I'm just saying. If anyone know when we done, I guess it would be all, right? You know, let be will. Alright. Let's see, is it gonna be the lap planet again? I'm gonna go ahead and say probably. Cause you know, it's always the lap planet. Gotcha, I can't wait till we can start like probing these planets. You think triple triad at bat, wait till I start probing. You know? I'm just saying. Alright. Yay, the Guap planet. Yay. Okay. So. Wait, do we gain levels again? Yeah, this is how we gain like all the levels before any doing the main plot. You know? That's how they're gonna happen. Wait, what did it do? Increase explosion radius. Oh, of mine. Oh. Okay. Save it since we should be good. Oh, wait. I was also coming to the menu to get a map so I can figure out where we are going. Sure. I'll go knock that out for us. And go from there. Also, chat, there was something I will like. I will lie about playing Mass Effect 1. Since I haven't played Mass Effect 1 and what was it? Since like 2012 or some shit. So well over a decade later, I'm very quickly reminded of like, man, Mass Effect 1 is just Starfield. Like, especially with the open world design of like the map, it's just Starfield. You know? That is something I'm realizing here. Mass Effect was doing Starfield literally, what, a decade and a half before Starfield. Actually, I would technically argue that map might be more interesting than the Starfield open world map now. Yeah, now dwelling on it. Oh, that's not good. Fucking get. Oh, okay. I think I found a get. Whee! Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How bad is it going to be, get? Okay, I thought the sniping came from over here, what? Yep, that'll like get outposts. If I have ever seen one. Okay, they just attack me with normal guns, right? Actually, one of them got a rocket launcher. Okay, two of them got a rocket launcher. Three of them got rocket launcher. What up? Wait, what is the new announcement? What is the new announcement, Wack? What is so-called new announcement we speak up? Are you talking about the PlayStation event? We watched the PlayStation event live. If that's what you're talking about. of the new Dick Gaia game. Technically, it's technically a Dick Gaia spin-off, but it counts. Is that what we were talking about? And man, I still don't think NIS know how to do 3D yet. Fully not fourth party anyway. Oh my god, how many dudes are you guys gonna dump?
Fuck that 3D.
Yeah, did you see that, T.I.? Did you see the game they announced today? It looked like it wanna be like Dynasty Warrior Dick Gaia looking game. It was like super janky, but I still think a lot of that still. I don't think NIS Plop will know how to do 3D.
Just one more outpost left.
There we go. Yay! Wait, still do that? Oh god. Hey, gained another level. Yeah, why when I saw it, I'm like, what janky shit is it? And then I saw the dragon, and then I saw the pointy, and like, fuck. But you know, I was honestly hoping. I was like, don't get me wrong, it's like, if you go look at Dick Gaia 6 and then you go look at Dick Gaia 7, like, okay, you guys have got better. Like, I feel like Dick Gaia 7 3D is like, it's still not great, but like, okay, this is a little bit more tolerable. You know, it don't look totally terrible. Like 6 did. But I think we can verify that, like, okay, you guys do not know how to do actual 3D outside of turn-based, and even the turn-based one can be a little bit of a stretch, you know. And I think honestly, like NIS or not NIS, I guess technically Nippon Ichi. Like Nippon Ichi, I feel like is like, you know how like a lot of Japanese devs back during the PS3 generation were having such a hard time adapting to like 1080p graphics. I don't think Nippon Ichi ever figure it out. But then again, I get that also might be them still relying on flights all the way up to, what was that, like 2021 or something, 2022? Yay, we did the thing.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me. Right behind you, Shepard.
I don't want to talk to you people. I want to get in my vehicle. Like, man, I still honestly say, like, I get the whole, like, you know, 3D is technically easier than, you know, dealing with flights and whatnot. I get it. But man, I still say, like, I still say, like, the visualness of, like, something like D2 or 5, you know, that, like, hand-drawn looking, because, you know, they weren't pixel art stuff, they was, you know, this, and I think it is just normal flight, but, like, whenever they did the switch away from pixel art, like, I know D2 had it, 5 had it. I'm trying to remember all. Didn't 6 and 4
They was
had
their
it?
look.
Well,
They owned that. Now they're going towards some other look.
yeah, it's like, I agree. It's like when you look at the Dick Gaia after the pixel art, it was just like, I really like that art. Like, you know, you can still see that art obviously in, like, you know, the cutscenes and stuff. But like I still think that type of art stands out dramatically well and looks really good. The way they originally were doing it when they got away from flights. Cause don't get me wrong, the flight walk was okay. It wasn't anything to really write home about, but when they went to the hand drawing stuff, it's like, man, this is your good shit, heel. But yeah, I kind of wish they would have just stuck with it. You know, just stuck with that, and then for the 3D stuff, you know, let that be like development-based stuff, and just like, cause you know, they can't always have been 3D with like the environments, but like, you know, just keep doing it in environment to make the environment more and more, you know, interesting. But yeah, I agree 100%. Like that one of them thing I was talking about, like kind of. I offhand mentioned it a little bit during like the PlayStation event today. Of just like the thing with like NIS game, any of the game they publish.
Disgaea 3 to 5 are go to demo.
I agree.
For look.
I absolutely agree. But yeah, I was talking about earlier how I kind of feel like Nippon Ichi and NIS, any of the game they publish, just had that look of like, you know, when you see it, you just like, oh yeah, that's an NIS game. Yeah, that's a Nippon Ichi game. You know, they had that visualness down, kind of like how when you see a Devolver game, it's like, yep, that Devolver scene. Because, you know, all the games they publish have like a very specific, I get feeling, maybe not look in the case of, you know, Devolver, but like tone, I guess, it'd probably be the better way to put it. Also, what is over here? Okay, they're shooting at me, so more gas? Oh god, there's a lot of shooting happening over here. God damn. Did they respawn? Hang on, chat. Did they respawn? But yeah, I agree. Like, wait, you're not gas. You're like a robot. I guess robots all gas, but that's beside the point. Okay, never mind, you gas. But I'm honestly hoping, maybe one day they will go back to that style. They probably won't realistically. But, you know, I'm still hoping one day they go back to it. Or maybe we just get D2, you know, supported. That would also be great. You know, just saying, D2 would be great. I'm still sad that we have still never got a port of D2. Especially when they were porting like everything to PC. I wonder what it was about that. Cause any, you know, it's like 3 is still a PS3 game, so I don't think it would do anything insane that would make it, you know, difficult to port. I don't think so anyway. I could be wrong, but like, come on, NIS. Oh, hi! I'm still alive. Okay. We good? But yeah. Yay, map updated. Yay. Okay.
Well, I was hoping that once we went to 3D we'd see customization go through the roof. It hasn't happened yet. 5 was my favorite with that.
Oh, yeah.
I loved making all my OCs in the game. Could color all the parts of the sprites.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, 3D. Maybe we can change the clothes and hairstyles now. No. Nope.
Yep. I want to go with you. Like, 5 is still my favorite Disgaea. Like, of the main line, like, I would say go for me, like, 5. It would go 5. Yeah, we go 5, D2, 4, 1. Oh, sorry, 3, 1, and then 2. And then at the very bottom, 6. I'm still, like, 6 is still sad. Like, because, like, the concept of the story of the main character being like, I beat the bad guy. Like, the main guy and him just the whole game and you just trying to be like, see, I did do it. They're like, you know, from like a setup point of view, like, okay, this is kind of like just like charming and fun. But But sadly, like, the gameplay of 6, I did not like at all. Because them turning the gameplay into combat into a joke was just, like, such a letdown. It really does just felt like the throwaway game that was just Delta 1 3D. Hey, that was shiny. But 7 is good though, but 5 is still like my favorite. 5 and D2.
EXP boosters.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing, you do one fight and you instantly jump from like level 1 to level 4,000. You know, like nothing ever matter anymore in 6. It's like, don't get me wrong, you know, the game has, like, Decay in general always have been pretty meta and pretty on the nose of, like, you know, making fun of just, like, video game, anime, pop culture, you know. I would say you could easily just say Decay is, like, a... What would it be? I guess it would be like a mix of like old school South Park with like a little bit of like Deadpool, you know, like taking the shit out of everybody and everything. But doing it in like a very sharp, witty, charming way. And like, I feel like taking that and then like, you know, the gameplay Decay have always been, you know, pretty... I wouldn't say like super hardcore RPG fighting.
Yeah, but you did that. With combining residents that boost XP. They had maps for the grinding. It all was something you had to prep for.
Yeah, that was like saying like how the actual gameplay in Decay games are like a little bit above average or above like the averageness of like being, you know, a super deep like difficult SRPG. But it's like, you know, it never got like difficult by any means. But, you know, it wasn't like a casual SRPG by any means. Once you got into the gameplay, you know, you don't get into like, yeah, the stuff with like the EP, the stuff with the item wall, the stuff with like the people inside of weapons. You know, the way like how everything was like a mile deep in them games, and then not even counting like the laws and then the team stuff or building bases, or, you know, depending on which game you play in. It wasn't casual by any means in that one. And like I was saying, like, that was the reason I didn't like Sick, because it took away that like depthness and that, like, you know, being like a complex deep SRPG with the humor. And literally stripped it down to like, oh no, now any the gameplay is just, you know, just a big goof. And that is still probably the one thing that made me the saddest about 6. Because, you know, when you kill an enemy, you jump up like 7,000 levels to like, you know, it takes out some like the planning and the strategy and the idea of like grinding. And like, you know, when you one-shot everything right out of the gate, you know, I feel like kind of hoarded a bit. But yeah, 6 is still probably the weakest. But I guess if, you know, you're just watching like cutscenes and stuff, I guess it's fine. But I guess on the upside, at least it's not as bad at Rainbow Moon still, so, you know. Hills and valleys, I guess. It could be wolves, so also, hang on, what the? Have I always been here? Oh, no, I haven't, okay. I was gonna wait to say, that marker is like the marker we put down sometimes. There we go. No, don't do that. There we go. Alright, how are we doing? Are we done?
Disgaea. Battle Royale.
Oh god. Oh god, is that technically what the new game is? I hope that's not what the new game is. I need to look, hang on. Let me see, what was the name of it? I know they're not calling it Decaya. Let me see. What is exactly the name of the spinoff? Let's see. Day.
I'm fucking.
Oh, yeah, you say that now. Oh my god, I can't type. Is there a better trailer for this? Let me see. Data Play Japan, that was the event was called. Okay. Yeah, game list. Show me a list of all the games. Here we go. Everything that was announced. By the way, that Data Play was like, man. That was a lot of DLC that was announced. Because I feel like that whole event was just DLC. Speaking of that, I just saw it and it reminded me of it. Have you played the demo for Octopath yet? And that came out today. Have you played that demo yet? Because I have questions if you did. Wait, what was the name of it? I still don't even know what that Dick Gale fan art game is, like name-wise. Do we even have a name? I think IGN have just skipped over a chat. Dude, yeah, IGN just literally just skipped right over it. God damn you, IGN. Fine, give me the PlayStation blog. You better not skipped over it that time. We're gonna have issue PlayStation if you skipped over it. There it is. God, man. Fuck. Like, look at it. Like, looking at the art here, champ. We're not playing the Kyoto from 5, are we? Like, the art looks so good. Like, what the hell? One story, mini stories. Okay. Did they put out a better trailer at all? That not tied to State of Play. That's not it. God damn it. Goddamn out of order naming scheme. Fine, chat. Also, I do need to probably. I need to save this at some point. I need to show Sam this game. But there we go. Wait, movie part 2. What? Wait, they announced it as a month ago? The fuck? How did I miss this? Okay, hang on, chat.
So what do you want me to do?
As a not person, I have a light.
What is it, BO? What is this audio? Why did somebody put it to a tin can? Wait, is this a Dick Gale Soul Watch? Actually, it looked more like NGX combat. It was dumbed down. It had a lot of funny music. Yeah. Oh god, begin the Dynasty Warrior stuff. Wait, so is it just a Dynasty Warrior style game?
Why did you choose me?
Fuck this audio chat.
Even if there's no answer, I will move forward and draw things away.
Oh, we any got the Dick Gaia, like, leveling, oh, not leveling, but, down? Wait, we any have the joy? Or the law passing? God, I really hope this is not the future of Dick Gaia, chat. So it is Dainty Royal Dick Gaia?
日本一ソフトウェア冷蔵庫のプリンを食べられたのだ
くだらんこんな依頼さっさと終わらせてやる知ってのことだ
Okay, this already doesn't sound like
俺は
it
魔王
in
キシール様に雇われた傭兵
But then again, I get this maybe official?
終わりだ死ね進め
I do appreciate the wide kick though. I do gotta say that. Now the question, chat. Did NIS or Nippon Ichi just saw how successful that Dragon Quest Origin was in Japan? They just like, we need this. And this is what we get. Or I wonder if it's a, since it did say Switch 2 and PS5. I wonder if there's a tech cape for maybe the Switch 2? Maybe? You know them games that studio do that like a little lesser quality to just learn the programming for the system? But yeah, it still got all the Dick Gaia weapons. So, I get that. Maybe could be interesting. As far as variety. Idiot, obviously, it will seem to be the slowest. Oh god, it's not helping the NGF PSO2 vibe here with the gun. It literally got like the gunal animation. Oh god, they can scrap my gunal mid-scene from PSO2. Still say gunal was one of that classic. Well, we still got summons, I see.
Since there's Magic Change which uses a monster like Disgaea, I wonder how that works because you don't seem to be fighting alongside friendlies.
Yeah, so there's the monster. Yeah, I think this is it. It looked like... Yeah, it looked like what it does. Is it looking like the... like Final Fantasy 12? When you did summons in 12? Yeah, well, like the monster would just run around and hit shit for you. Yeah, also it looked like you're doing item fusion still with monsters. So I wonder if they one of them things where like you summon them and they just hang around for like a minute or two, and then they just like disappear, or you instantly trigger like the overdrive with it. What's the date on that? January 29th. So in other words, they're probably not going to be in America to what? Probably like May or June. We will see, you know. The leveling and the weapon stuff by, you know, adding variety could be decent. It's just, I wonder what the true line here is for the Dainty Warrior stuff. Because I wonder if they're going to go, like, add deep in the whole, like, not even deep, but in the case of Dynasty Warrior, just being, like, deep enough to just shut your brain off type of game. Because if it comes out in January, that means it's a pretty good shot. We will probably, what, get a demo maybe end of December or late January. And if so, like, I get we're making a Japanese account again on PS5, because I don't think I had a Japanese account on my PS5, I don't think. And we're gonna find out. I do got a Japanese account on my my Twitch, so. But then again, I think it did say Twitch 2 and PS5 only, so. We will see, I guess. Also, hang on, I got a billion things up. Hang on. Okay, there we go. But also, what up? What up, X? Oh god, I'm trying to click on your link, X.
Yeah, it seemed like Disgaea. They had the voting, the Mario Party-like progression thing, magic change, same weapon models and some of the same skills on weapons.
Yep. Yeah. My only worry at that point would be, like... I do it. Just, like, I can't help but feel like this is just gonna be a test game for the Switch 2. Or just like, cause I don't want to say a game that just like made as quick as they can to just ship it out to just like, I gonna sell good enough, whatever, put it out. Cause I feel like doing the distant animation with the weapons and shit and whatnot, it, you know, obviously take more work than just running around with your hands or, you know, a sword or something. I don't know. We still gotta try it, cause it Disgaea, so we're gonna play it, but I don't know if it's gonna be anything like, you know, mind blowing by any means of hype for me. I'm more just like I get my whole thing, like I'm more curious of why this is a thing. I don't know. Maybe somebody was just fucking around with like real-time action while making Disgaea 7. They're just like, yep, this seemed good enough. Make that spin-off. We will see, I guess. Oh, you guys did have a yeah, the demo will release today. It should be live for Octopath. But yeah, they announced that during the PlayStation event. Like I haven't tried the Octopath demo yet. I'm very curious about it. And since they did say your save data will carry over, I'll probably give it a shot. Like, once we done one Mass Effect, we just do one night of that. Because I imagine that demo would probably, what, no more than like 3 to 5 hours. But I think that's how long the last time they did one of these demos was.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Holy shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
I'm talking! What are you talking about?
I am literally talking. We literally stopped playing the game to talk about Disgaea. Wait, are we talking about Disgaea being boring? Okay. I get it. I get it. Also, what do you send me, X? Hang on. What the hell did you send me? Oh god, we are back. Oh god, the kitty now cooking a nuke? Is that what
table's
happened?
waiting for their shrimp fried rice! If you're this slow, I'll finish it myself! Oh, my god! That table's waiting for their shrimp!
You know the thing that was funny, me and Sam were watching Conwell Z today, and the episode was about a cook poisoning people.
Yeah, but if it's like any other shit, the save carrying over is gonna make stuff like clearing the prolonged trophy not bop. And you'll need to replay the intro again.
Oh. That is a good point. Also, that kitty fucked him up, chat. get it on, kitty, with your one brain cell. But that was also a good point. Like, that is a very good point. I wonder when does it comes out? I'm kind of curious at that point. Is it one of them things that just like if it's like soon? To just say fuck it, just wait. You know. If that's still gonna be like a fucked up bug, which it might be, because I know for me I will probably play the demo, and then you know it'd be years before I can try it, so I would just restart at that point. But I get to be going from the demo into day one release, you know. And if the demo is super long, I get that will get very annoying.
Check it.
Oh god, what are we checking? What are we checking, Wag? Give me a second, Wag. Wait, we got a new episode of Well X? Okay, hang on. Let me get the new episode up. Okay, going. Hang on, I'm catching up on chat. A December the release date? Okay. So yeah. So roughly over a month.
Play the video, Troy.
I'm working on it. I am working on it. But, okay, hang on. No, pause. Don't play that. Oh god, speaking of cats, hang on, chat. Hang on, give me 1 second here. There we go. Hang on, let's see. What is the cat video real quick, and then we will get to the new episode. Did I unmute it? No, not unmute it. What? You can blame Wag for this. This is all Wag fault. What is it, Wag?
I asked for double meat, not double attitude. Don't you dare meow at me. I'm a paying customer. Whoa, Subby. Oh, this is the third time you've got my order wrong. No sauce, nothing.
I feel like this with Diana every day when she don't get away.
Disgusting. There's a whole hairball sitting on top of my burger. I haven't even touched it.
Ma'am, I am so sorry. Let me...
And it was right under your cat. This is unbelievable. Excuse me, this is supposed to have extra pickles. There's like 2 on here. Hello? Are you even listening?
That don't hold pickle like that, why?
Ow, did you just stop it? Okay, alright, never...
God damn it. Okay, hang on. Okay, what are we doing here? You know, I kind of feel like, are we coming full circle, Wag? Is that, wow, 2 minutes. Oh, this is like a real episode. Okay. I feel like we're going full circle, chat, with the cats. Like, we doing, like, everyone doing AI shit, and we just right back to doing cat videos. Also, hang on. Where's my mouse? Hang on. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move the dick queen so I can actually still see you guys. What was it? There it is. Okay, there we go. We got it, chat. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, wait, why are we outside? This is unsettling. We officially have escaped the womb again, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, fine. Go shower.
Shopping. Hey, Chet.
Kyle!
Hey. Get some shopping done, huh?
Yeah.
True, if you're gonna do any AI video, it probably should be cats.
Everything you need?
Should be good for the week.
Oh god, this is just Sam.
I've never seen you here before.
I used to go to Kroger, but they banned me after I knocked over a big pyramid of ragu.
Oh my god.
But to their credit, it was the 3rd time.
You knocked over 3 pyramids of tomato sauce?
You really are channeling Sam energy, chat.
Okay.
Where'd you park?
Oh no, I didn't. My car's in the shop. I was gonna get an Uber.
I can give you a ride.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I'm right here.
What the fuck?
Shit, that's yours?
Yeah. You know, I haven't taken an Uber or Lyft in over a decade.
Oh, really? What, you don't like rideshares?
Love them. Yeah. But they banned me after I kept spilling full jars of ragu in the back seat.
What?
There you go, Ek.
Hop in.
Okay. God, shit. How did you get a Lamborghini?
Was a gift from Donnie Wahlberg.
What?
Yeah. Gave it to me after I coached him for his role on Blue Bloods.
You were Donnie Wahlberg's acting coach?
Yeah, he'd seen my work. You know, I once played the back half of Pumbaa in The Lion King.
Yeah, shit, I've heard you say it. Thank you.
I do honestly feel like this is like Sam on certain days. Just like, what the fuck?
Ready?
Yeah. Whoa.
Like a little massage every time.
Yeah.
There's an extra pair of sunglasses in the glove box if you want them.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Can't believe I didn't know you had a Lambo.
Gonna have ragu everywhere, chat.
It's been a great car to learn on.
What?
Let's roll.
Okay, I think our dude's gonna die, champ. I think our cameraman gonna die.
Should have honked.
I do feel like the Dr. Pepper is Sam, though. The Dr. Pepper is Sam. God damn it. And the Wagyu filling as well. Sam got no sense of fate, chat. None at all. You know, I guess honestly, I get the YouTube videos are doing pretty good, chat. If they can win a Lambo. You know?
Fuck you, Troy my boss.
Also, yes, they're the new emote. She got, our queen have finally got turned into an emote. It happened, T.I. Our queen is officially a emote now. God, I need to show Sam that video just for the intro. Cause that's literally kind of what happened yesterday. Sam like, I'm going outside, and then she came back with Dr. Pepper. You know? Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm done on that planet. Why? Yeah, literally, me and Sam were talking about that earlier. We were talking about like, okay, what we gonna do if the EBT shit, you know, never come back? Cause no, like we don't trust the government on that end of that ever coming back. But we were talking about like if it doesn't come back, what's gonna happen? And Sam is like, every Friday I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper. Like that is all planned for living, you know. And just get a Dr. Pepper every Friday. And then just eat bean with barbecue, like, seasoning. Yeah, dude. Like, yeah, we've been doing that. Right now, like, right now we have technically, like, 1.5-ish near us at the moment. Like, one of them is, like, on the side of the road is like a giant mailbox, and people just putting food in there. Which I think it existed beforehand because we do have a lot of homeless population like around this area, so I think that already existed. But that is a thing, and then like our library is also doing it. The only downside with the library one is they only let you grab like 3 or 4 things, because you know it's literally just like. What would be the way to describe it? Maybe like a half of the size of like a closet, like a just you know like a shelf that have glass that pull open. So they only will give you like roughly enough food for that day, roughly. Cause when Sam did it, she got like a small pack of peanut butter. I ended up getting like some raviolis. And then
I remember having to do that like 15 years ago. Man, you'd be surprised at how shitty other poor people can be. Grabbing extras and shit when they aren't looking.
Yeah.
So there's not enough for everyone.
Yeah,
I never want to be in a spot like that.
Yeah. That's the reason why, like, I'm pretty sure that the reason, like, at the library, they have, like, a security guard just, you know, setting right at it, because it's right at the security guard desk. So you had to get a security guard to open the door for you. Like, that's how they doing it here. And, like, the one that on the side of the street is just, you know, random stuff. Like, when Sam went to that a couple days ago, she ended up getting a pair of socks, because, like, we don't really have socks, because, you know, Sam welled them out so quickly. And that was one of the things we were gonna try to do for Black Friday, because that was the main plan for Black Friday this year, with clothes and hard drive, but, you know, with what happening. But, so Sam got, like, a pair of socks, and ended up getting a small cup of applesauce, like the one like single cup like they would give to like kid type of cups, and like a bag, like a 1-pack, like a 1 meal.
Well, the thing is, some of those security were in on it. Oh hey man. Yeah. Grab an extra pack of meat. The fuck? No.
Yeah, we don't have meat
fuck
at
you.
all.
One like everyone else.
Yeah.
Man, it pisses me off.
I don't blame you. Yeah, here it was more like, at least from what we have dealt with, you know. They just like grab like 3 to 4 things and then off you go. But yeah, the other thing Sam got was like a single bowl of I think it was oatmeal. So that's what Sam got. So, but yeah. Cause the ones like growing up though, cause like growing up, like bet you after my grandmother ended up in the nursing home, and we wasn't dealing with our grandmother like eating all the food in like 3 days and not giving us any. Like after she went in the nursing home, my mother and brother used to do like the church stuff, and the thing that always was always like. I never really want to deal with the churches. Was like the churches well I grew up in eating now. It was a whole thing till we moved. Of like going in there and like the church would be like, okay, we need your ID, we need your address, we need like a light bill or some type of bill. We also need your social security number and phone number. And literally like they would want everything other than a blood sample. And then afterwards, it literally, they became like telemarketer. Like every day they would call multiple times being like, oh, you coming to church? Have you found Jesus? Like every goddamn day, and every Sunday when we didn't go, they would literally send people out after church banging on the door being like, have you ever heard of God? And like, cause they just put you on a list. And like, god damn it, man. That is what sucked about, like, elite growing up. Like, it would have been... Because, like I said, my grandmother was already nursing home /dead, so it would have been, like, probably 18 to about 20... 22, I think it was. I think it was 22 when I moved out. So I was, like, 17 to, like, 22, like, in that range. When that shit was happening. Like... And I'm still honestly convinced some of them people ended up, since they were like, we need your social security number, I probably went and, did
What
shit
are
with
you
that.
doing this Sunday? Sitting at home playing video games while scratching my balls. Go away.
Oh, like, oh god, I don't know if I've told this story recently. Like, one of my favorite stories about that is like, I have a few. When I was younger, so like during the time period like that specifically. Okay, story time chat. I got like 3 stories here. Was when I was still living with my mother, like since they would do it, like I said, they would call, they would show up like every Sunday, every Monday. My mother got to a point where like all response whenever she would answer the door. And they were like, can we talk to you about Jesus? And like, without skipping a beat, she'd just be like, no, you can't, because Jesus is in my heart, and I don't need a church that's going to take all my money to worship a God that already exists in my heart. Fuck off. And she just slammed the door in their faces. So that will always be in my head. And then the other one, like, when I was older, so that was 25-ish, 26-ish. Like, right before Sam came around, I was, like, living in a trailer park across the state. I was down, like, near Little Rock at the time. And it was me, the girl I was dating, or kid, and then, we had a roommate, and I get technically old boyfriend. He didn't live there, but, he was there a lot. So he was like the unofficial roommate. But like our roommate we lived with, she was anti-religious, and also Mexican. They will come into the story in a second. Of like, whenever the people would show up, like the 7-Day Advent, the Mormons, like, all of them would show up at the door. And, like, I would usually answer the door and just be like, no, thank you, and I just shut the door and moved on with my life. She got to a point, and she was like, hey, next time they come, let me know. I was like, okay, whatever, I will let you know. So I started letting her know when they showed up, because it became like clockwork. You know, every Sunday they would just show up. So what she ended up doing was one of the days she knew they were going to show up, she literally went like all out. This was just like, God, so sometimes I admit it, lady, because what she ended up doing, she ended up stripping down, putting on the makeup for Day of the Dead, so you know, like the skeleton type makeup, because she did it every year for Day of the Dead, to celebrate, you know, Day of the Dead with her family. So she would put on like the full-on makeup bit, and she would literally strip down, so butt at naked, and she had a whole bunch of like, she had a bucket of like Halloween shit. So she always had like fake blood, the makeup, all that stuff. And literally she stripped down, put on the skeleton makeup, pour fake blood on her, and they end up knocking, being like, you want to talk to Jesus? And like, oh, I was like, she was like, you know what to do. I'm like, I got you. Answer the door, and they were like, you want to speak about Jesus and, you know, a spaceship on the moon or what, you know, whatever. And I'm like, oh, don't worry, I got someone. Hang on. So I got someone that want to talk to you about that. And I would go knock on her door and be like, they healed. And she would just walk out, whip the door open at top speed, and start like screaming about undead and like zombie stuff to them. Why being butt at naked with the skeleton makeup on, with fake blood on. And after that, they stopped coming around. So, like, that one way to do it, lady. Like, that will always live in my heart, went free, of just being like, that one way to stop it. Because she was getting, like, annoyed with them after a while. So yeah, they never bothered me again after that. And then after that, like the last time, we had it, after I moved, you know, after Sam came along, so, you know, we talking like 5-6 years later, because it was like 2010, 2011 when that happened, was, one time we got it, and I ended up having to answer the door, because they were just like, do you want to talk about Jesus? Let it, you know, I'm like, no, I'm busy, because I think I was streaming at the time. Me and Sam were doing something. I'm pretty sure I was streaming. And they were like, hey, can we come in and talk about Jesus? So it was like winter time. No, not like at all. I would say I have pictures and videos. I actually do have pictures and videos, but obviously I can't show that on Twitch. Maybe somewhere else, though. But years later, like, Sam was around, we were streaming, and we had one come to our door, and I was like, no, we busy, because it was, I wasn't going to let a stranger in my house anyway, because there was 2 ladies and a little girl and a little boy looked like they were, like, maybe, like, 8 to 10 range. And literally I was just like, no, we busy, no, I'm good, we don't need God in our heart right now, it's fine. And literally they try to guilt trip me, being like, but our children are cold, please let us in so we can talk about Jesus. I'm like, no, and, you know, I'm just like, nope. But after that, they didn't come around, and then where we are now, I think right now, you know, since me and Sam is in the hood, I think they know better. Because here is like, I haven't had them like knock on the door being like, Jesus. Now what they do is like, every probably 2 times a year, I would like leave the house for whatever reason, checking the mail, going outside, whatever. And they usually just leave like a pamphlet on the door of being like, come to our church, and then like address and phone number and random Bible passages. So that's all we get here. But I think a lot of that is, I think they will like maybe not the safest thing to be knocking on random people's doors in that neighborhood, you know. But yeah, so we don't get them anymore, at least in this apartment. Like, the most we get is the little pamphlet shoved on our door. So yeah. Oh, God, have a short neck door. Dude, honestly, I think the other reason was so bad when I was growing up, beyond the whole, you know, having to dox yourself to get a piece of bread, like, from the churches. I think the thing that didn't help either on my end, because like, as I think it was here when we were going through the map of like the town I grew up in, which I don't live there anymore, but like where I grew up, showing it on Google Map, it was just like every block at a church. Like, that doesn't help, I don't think. Oh, sorry, chat, I'm dying. Ugh, allergies help. But yeah. Lucky enough, like I said, we don't deal with it that much now.
They used to have dudes in suits come up to our door saying you want to go to church with us.
Was it like the default, like, the white t-shirt, black tie, black pant ones? Mormons, that what they are, the Mormon outfit? Or was it like actually like full suit? Right. Oh, like full, okay. So realistically, you probably became like, what? Probably like baptism or some shit. Where am I going? Hang on, where am I? Wait, get outposts. Anonymously. Wait, okay, let's go do this. And that upload to get post. But yeah. Honestly, like, from the story that you talking about where you live, and like, I don't know if I would trust anyone in a suit trying to drag you off.
Man, they just want more people to regularly go there so they can get more donations in the basket.
Yeah, more donations, and then also, isn't it like, also, isn't the whole thing as well, I could be wrong about this, so take it with a grain of salt. But isn't it like the whole thing as well, is like depending on, the state and like, the county, like, rules said, like, don't you have to have, like, that many people to, like, keep like, your license for religion or something? I could be wrong on that. That's something I remember hearing at one point or another, or dealing with churches in my youth. But I don't know how accurate that actually is. Because, you know, that could just be old people from the 90s screaming at crowds. But yeah, like, for me growing up, either the only time dealing with churches as far like actually going to church is like, the only time I ever did that in my youth was whenever my grandmother was still alive and she was, you know, trying to con them. Because she, you know, was trying to get in good with them so she could be able to money, and then she could start pocketing the donation.
No idea. May offend some people, but it seems like a cult to me.
Oh, it all cults. Now all religions are cults. Like 100%. You know? But, you know, obviously we might not have the whole cutting dicks off and jumping on spaceship type cult degree, but at the end of the day, they all cults in their own ways. But yeah, like growing up, like with my grandmother, that was kind of the only time. Cause I remember in my youth, my grandmother would drag me around and to like random churches, not only to get in so she could, you know, get to the donation so she could pocket some, but also to do the whole thing of like, look at my sick kid, give up money, you know, using me to be the little sad puppy. She did that a lot, especially in my youth. Oh, there it is. I'm like, what am I looking at? And then the only other time, with it was, they were like mid-20s. Like mid-20, like my sister dragged me to a couple churches. Like back, cause you know, me and my sister didn't grow up together, and she just happened to find me on Facebook one day. And she's like, come to church with me and your dad you haven't seen in like 30 years. And I did that like a couple times, and that was kind of it for me. But that one was like more just like, I guess I'm here. It's like, you my ride home, so fuck. I guess that's what we doing, I guess. And also didn't help that, like, around that time as well. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I guess Sam was technically around at the beginning of that, like a little bit. But also at the time, my sister did not like Sam. And she was also being like, you need to date that other girl, that one old friend at church. She was also trying to do that at one point. But it would have been like right before Sam came around or right around the time Sam came around. Obviously that didn't that didn't work, obviously. But yeah. Wait, have I? Okay, no, I haven't been over here. We got. But yeah, overall, like the religion stuff, like for me, like I'm not religious at all. But like my whole thing about it, like, you know, if you like single religion type of deal, like how my motto was like God in my heart. It never felt like, you know, the motivation to like scream from the rooftop about it or try to convince people to go to church or anything. Like
encouraging you to donate regularly to show faith. Being picked to be sent off and recruit people. Memorizing passages in some book. The manipulation feels grimy to me. Like I'm okay with people having their faith, but I don't see why they have to do the things they do to show they believe.
Yeah, that is where I would go with going towards the like that's the stuff that like I'm not a fan of. Of just like, you know, if you believe, you believe, and you know, let's be honest. Whatever gets you through the day, at the end of the day, whatever gets you through it. And if, you know, bring you any amount of happiness, have fun with it, you know, do you. You know, life is hard enough, whatever coping mechanism you can deal with staying alive, have at it. But yeah, when you start getting into like that shit, you know, you start doing the whole guilt tricking stuff, recruiting people for the money stuff, recruiting people for control reasons, trying to, you know, do like the whole thing of like the community stuff of like, you know, the one thing you usually hear a lot from people who like you know, start breaking down the religion, the whole thing of like, you know, like the people that do that, like coming out on the other side of that, and like, you know, you realize how difficult it is, like if you know, once again with like children stuff, and like, you know, you donated into the church at a young age or for years, and that been like everything, you know, all your friends, all your people, your family, your own, like, you know, being, and then like, you know, losing that can also be like really bad because, you know, you get stripped away from so much stuff, like that kind of stuff, and also just like not great either. You know, like literally, like, you know, getting someone to that point. But yeah, and also, like I said, like the whole, like, once again on that subject, like the whole thing with, like, you know, kids as well, of just like, you know, the donation at a young age of being like, you can't leave up because you won't have anyone or anything if you do. Like that type of manipulation is just terrible. But yeah, that was like my main like issue come in with, like, you know, churches, and also the whole thing as well of just like, once again, maybe this is the autism in me speaking, I don't know. The thing that also annoyed the fuck out of me about a lot of churches is the whole thing of like the contradictions, you know, the contradiction stuff of, you know, elite, like, well, you know, well, I grew up elite, I would say maybe there's some churches, there might be some out there, but like the whole thing of like the like how most of them lean more on like the hateful side of, like, you know, not actually taking care of people, not actually taking care of like the homeless, the hungry, without some big catch involved. Yeah, I like the one thing of like the whole thing of like how every church should be like a safe refuge for anyone that's homeless. like Homelit Camp should be on Tortured parking lot and yard and inside of Tortured, you know, type of deal. And then like a lot of them are like, oh, you can't give up money, get the fuck out. It's just like, you know, like, god damn it, like why? Because it just, you know, it's just like a big contradiction at that point. Of just like, yeah, we're gonna take care of the sick and the weak and the hungry, and then like literally the second one of them roll up, they're just like, no, get the fuck out of here. You know, like the contradiction stuff also annoyed the fuck out of me about like churches. Like not even the religious stuff, but churches in general, just how much of a contradiction a lot of them are for like the more Western style religions. Like, where are the enemies? I saw them a second ago. There we go.
I'm on my way.
Wait, what am I doing? Don't get out of the vehicle. Exactly. It's like for me, if I ever like, let's say if I ever ran like a church or something, it like would be one of them cases of like, yeah, all the property we own for the churches, set up a tent. It's cold, every door is unlocked every night. Come on in and, you know, sleep inside of the building if you want. You know, obviously probably have one or two rooms like locked away, you know, the stuff, you know, that you actually need from the business side of the church. But, you know, other than like that, every room should be like unlocked and should have like, you know, bed, food, and everything set up. And like, and then literally be like, the other side of that would be also the other way I would want it would be like, after every day of taking money, like if you take money, you know, for your sermon, you know, donation and stuff, like outside of paying what little bit you might have to do for rent or light, every penny of
Churches in movies versus churches in IRL.
Oh god. Would be like yes, exactly. But yeah, would be like any amount of money made other than like keeping a little bit to the side to handle like light bills and shit. Every other penny would be like you in your sermon and then you go out and you buy food with all that stuff, and then you come back and later that night you just have like free food for everybody, like every sermon at least. So, you know, outside of overhead, what little overhead exists, every other penny will go to like feeding everyone, and not, you know, building a bigger church or, you know, going out to buy a house or a car for whoever the preacher is. And also on top of that would be like, you know, the whole like, oh, gotta make a living. It's just like you live in the church as well at that point. The church is your home. You don't need like a 6-bedroom house or something. You got a church. Live in the church with everyone else. Go get another
These
job
sections remind me of that one Batman game that heavily used the vehicle.
Yep, you're not wrong. Also, hang on, they're shiny downhill. Yeah, well, the Arkham Knight, I think, about the last one, if we don't pretend like that other game existed. You know, we just don't pretend about that. But you're not wrong. It's just obviously way more clunkier. So much more clunkier. Okay, well, they're shiny. But yeah, that like overall, like that's the main reason why like no matter how bad shit gets, like with like the EBT stuff and everything happening right now, and you know what might come of it, like that is like in that camp for me of just like I will starve to death and deal with a church. Like I'm fully into that camp for myself. But yeah. Wait, what the hell did it get? Am I trying to get it? No. Wait, how am I? Hang on. No, not load.
Hail Satan.
Damn right. Let's be honest. The only church I would ever take something from is the Satanic Temple. You know, they're the only one I will ever take anything from. Because, you know, the bluntness and honesty is like, okay, you guys cool. You guys cool in my book for the time being. But yeah, other than that, nah. Nah, I will starve and go back eating food out of garbage. Well, like I tell Sam all the time, what we would do would be like, if Sam would let me, I would totally do it. Because Sam would just like have too much anxiety about it. But the thing is, like I told Sam a couple days ago, of like, realistically, if it got to the point, you know, the point of doing, you know, garbage food again, like in my youth, if it ever got that bad again, like, we live pretty close to a whole bunch of wet wants, and people love, if you guys have ever lived around a whole bunch of wet want, you would know this. People love, like, buying food.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating,
swerving
and I'm
right
screaming
now?
and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Don't act ghetto about what he's seeing while he's setting that to me. A fine chap. But like I was telling Sam, it just, like, we have so many, like, wet around here where people will just buy, like, giant amount of food. You know, easily, like, $50 to $100 worth of food. And they would just sit outside on, like, the chill they have outside. And all this is, like, right next to a sidewalk. And so many people will take, like, one bite or something, or order something, and never touch it and leave. And it's just food just sitting out in the open. Like, I told Sam, like, I would just walk down Main Street, like, doing lunch hours and just be like, boink, you know, as I'm walking by. But it's insane on how much food people waste at these wet ones. Cause, like, wasting food is one of, like, my pet peeves. I like one of my, like, biggest pet peeves in life, but, like, which I think, honestly, I wouldn't say pet peeve that well. I would say also, like, anxiety thing. Which I know that obviously comes from, you know, me growing up with no food hardly ever. So anytime I see food like that, it's just, like, instantly anxiety and just, like, whine. What is going on? Why are you doing that? Fucking take it home. Take it home. Get a doggy bag. Eat it later. Give it to someone. What are you doing? You know.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Oh, thank you. No, we do not, Wang. Sam is technically a part of the Satanic Temple. Like, years ago, Sam paid, I think it was like a $20 donation or something to the Satanic Temple. And they sent you, like, a little ID card, a thing, like a big thank you, like, graduation pamphlet type thing. It literally looked like a diploma. And, like, a whole bunch of, like, stickers and poke cards and stuff. Sam did that. She went and did that, like, right when Robbie Way got struck down. She went and donated to the Satanic Temple. But no, sadly not. Like, I guess if we want to go by Christianity point of view, we do have a pagan church nearby. Sam Quinn actually won this. Like, one of Sam Quinn, Widow Huppet ended up starting a pagan church. Like they went and did like the property and church and the whole 9 yards. So that's something, you know, because you know from the Christian point of view, you know, it's technically devil worshiping, except for when they do the holidays. But you know, that's a thing.
Oh Troy, please keep the past the way you have it. I personally think it's more readable now. The old one has the total continue to go even after the goal is met. Looks great. It's replaced with game unlocked now.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Like I'm probably gonna stick with it design. Outside of like, you know, special event like the Halloween stuff. And who knows, maybe I would just keep the same like design and just make it spooky. But yeah, by the way, are you on mobile, right, T.I.? Is it readable on mobile? Because Sam was asking me about it earlier when I had to go downstairs and give her some head pats. She was talking about how she don't know what I'm doing that month for the Luna Pass. And I was asking her how readable is it on mobile, and she's like, I don't know, the app broke. I'm like, oh, okay. Call it Twitch app, call it broke. But I'm guessing, because you're on mobile most of the time, right? Also, am I done on that planet? I think I am done on that planet. 8 freaking points. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, because the whole thing, I've been trying to find, like, what is the proper, like, resolution for, like, mobile. So, what is it now? I want to say, I think it's, like, what, 80% or something you on mobile nowadays? Let me see. What was that stat? I know I saw it recently. I'm just like, man, that is insane. Is it under, wait, overview? Yeah, I think it's under overview. We're gonna figure this out, chat. Wait, is it not an overview? God damn it, Twitch. Why are you hiding shit? Summary? Is it under summary? Wait, view details. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. Cause yeah, like, look at that. Like, web is, what, 46? Oh god, I'm blind. It's fine. Enhance! Okay, that way too much enhance. That way too enhance. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Did it tell me, hang on. Wait, did it just tell me for today? Yeah, I think this is for today. Like, literally today, like, web is 46 and Android is 45.
You can change the design, I just mean it looks better. It doesn't just keep going on the earlier games on the pass. Like 11,753 5,000ths or some shit.
Yeah, because it's literally counting the bit amount. Yeah, that's the reason I've been doing the whole thing of being like game unlocked for whenever we hit it, because you know the numbers just keep going. So yeah. And also that way for me, I can easily also look over, because how OBS is like the Queen. Don't get me wrong, the Queen is pretty decently sized, but it's still like hard to read on OBS. So also put in the thing of being like game unlocked or event unlocked. Also make it easier for me to glance over, as long as, you know, you guys not hitting the go like as I'm live, and then it's like, did we hit it? Did we not? And then I'm having to like blow up shit to actually see. No. The numbers underneath the game stuff. If you guys using bits, it will auto do it. But if you give like PayPal stuff, you know what XM does, what CM does. If you do PayPal, then I gotta manually go in and type in the number, which is not hard. You know, like, you know, it just literally take the number that it's at, and then just plus, you know, whatever the donation is. So that's not difficult, because, you know, we get like maybe 2-3 donation a month, if that, so not that big of a deal. Maybe it'd be a different story if, you know, we were one of them streamers that were getting like thousands of dollars like every 5 minutes in like PayPal donation. But outside the donation with PayPal, because this is still one of them things.
I mean, if we met the next one, does it replace the icon with game unlocked by itself?
Oh no, I gotta manually do it. Like the closest thing to automatic that would be, because I usually just do it after the stream. You know, I would look and see it, and I would just, because it take me like less than like 2 minutes to do. But yeah, the closest thing I could have to be an automatic would be like make a whole bunch of like, hang on, I can show this. The queen, like these here, like I could just have them turned off. And then it'd be like, oh, you gotta hit a button and it shows up. I could do that. But yeah, right now, it just, once I get done streaming, I usually check, especially if I know you guys are close. I would usually check, and then I just open up GIMP, drag in the thing unlock, export, and then we good. You know, it doesn't take that long at all. But yeah. Also, with my PC setting, there it is. But yeah. Now, sadly not. It would be nice, because like the thing I still want, to be totally honest, like the main thing I would want from Stream Element is like the ability. Hang on, there we go. I think I was at 110. Would be like, I really wish it was like when you hit a go, you could put like an image or some type of UI design to auto switch. And I also wish there was like the little ball that is filling up with the numbers on it, with how many bits it dealt. I really wish they had one that combined like PayPal and bit together to be like one number that you filled up. That would be nice. Maybe eventually I will figure out how to do it. Because I've been like, since I've been a day person, I have had more time to do stuff, you know, waking up at like 7 to 10 a.m. Before the stream. So like right now, the thing I'm testing with the whole picking team game or team rant, like that is completely standalone program, because that will update like live. And so for that, it, like, I figure out how to do that through channel points, which, you know, kind of fix an issue I've been wanting to do for a while with trying to figure out how to do a quote-unquote free, like, Luna Pat thing. And I figured out how to do that, and it seemed to be working just fine, because I've been messing around with it, and it haven't broke yet. So that's what that is above me, with you guys picking teams, so I can like like, oh, you can do channel point full level. You know how we do channel point? Oh, not channel point, but like you hang around and chat and you gain level. X is, you know, obviously like whatever he is at right now. But I figured out how to do that as a separate, like leveling, and make it where you can like live update to channel point. So in the process, I did figure out how to do free Luna Pat stuff now.
Can I get a box?
Nice shot.
Man.
What's in the fucking box?
Hey, I'm back. Wow, that did not feel like 5 minutes. What the hell? That did not feel like 5 minutes. But yeah, it's like, I'm in the process of trying to program stuff to become more like automatic or automated.
Oh no,
not the Orca. Not the Orca though. The Orca can never be automatic.
I don't remember who. Don't mind me. I am just summoning orcas. You. Orcas. Orcas.
Oh god, I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn Orca. I can't move, chat. Oh my god. They have sound effects now. Oh god. Oh god. They have sound effects. Chat, I'm still convinced, chat. After playing Plant vs. Zombie for Halloween, I still think they took the sound effect from Plant vs. Zombie for the Orcas. I'm telling you, Wag, they all like my war nemesis. They, in any game now, whenever I see orcas, I instantly start panicking. I'm just very happy they was only for like 3 or 4 missions in Plant vs. Zombies. I don't know if I could have handled like 20 missions of just orcas. Technically, yeah, but they do make squeaking noises kind of similar, right? Maybe I need to go back and play like the sound effect back to back. They sounded the same to me. And if not, then it's like, I wonder where they got the orca sound in BioWare. Oh god, I just realized something. Like, if we ever did the Silent Hill BioWare, did that mean maybe the orc? I wonder if the orcas would technically be the creature made by like or the court leader in Silent Hill 1. Now thinking about it, that would make a lot of sense in the BioWare lore. You know?
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7? What the fuck are you talking about?
Only 24-karat gold Labubu.
The Labubu is great, chat. Don't you say no to my golden Labubu. It is great. Also, I'm coming up on base. I need to save it. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do this on foot, right? Wait, maybe not? Wait, is it not an on-foot mission? It just means missing. God damn, why am I missing? God damn stormtrooper in a freaking vehicle, town. Damn vehicle, I'm a goddamn stormtrooper. I'm just that good, obviously, Wag. I'm just that goddamn good. Oh, yep, this is a dungeon. Okay. Had a feeling. Okay. Save time. I get wildo the way, also known as not being able to hit anything. Wow, that is a strange random box of a womb. Okay. You guys want to go handle that? Oh god. Oh, why are they watching us like this? That's not good. That's not good at all, champ. No! You killed my lady! Wait, are you dead? Don't I have a ability to bring people back from the dead, chat? I don't think that's a thing. Fuck you and your shield. Well, I get Tally. It just Otali's just gonna be dead for a bit, chat. We'll let her walk it. I just got shot at by a walking shout. And I blew myself up. Great. Whoa, was there a dude on the roof? Oh, I got Tatlink. Kill that thing, Garrett. Fine, Chad, fine. Don't ask me if I'm actually hitting that thing. I'm gonna assume I hit that thing because I just got some affiliate. Is that an enemy over there? Is he alive or is he dead? Well, I think he's dead now. You gonna get up? Tolly? Are you okay? I don't think she's okay, chat. Whoa! What the hell, buddy? There you are. Fine, chat, fine. Yay! Wait, was it just the one wound?
I owe you one.
Welcome back to the land of the living, lady. Welcome back. Well, I guess we won. I'm gonna assume we won, champ. So much hacking. But then I level all my hacking skills. You know, I don't think we gotta worry about this in difficult setting. Yay, we downloaded data. Yay. Okay. I'm assuming we are done, right? We are done with it, Quet Chain? Maybe? Beyond me double checking loot. Door? Nope. No door. Wow, nothing. Okay. Well, no. Well, I guess be on our way. I guess we done, champ. Alright. Real quick, before we leave, it's time to save again. Because I wouldn't doubt we won't get attacked by a billion get the second I open this door. Like we did in that fort part we did. No? Okay. Well, no. I get we not being...
I demand head pads. Just ran out of stock yesterday.
Wow, okay. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. The Want love the head pat, chat. Yeah, I guess we are good, right? Outside of just rolling around to find, like, the shinies that's not on the map. Like, I don't think there's really gonna be anything on that map, right? Oh, nope, nope, we got one over here, okay. Wait, is it up on the mountain? Damn it, it is. Alright, let's Skywin Buggy Edition. Ah, there it is. Grab this, and then I get we'd be on our way. Maybe I gotta hack a walk. Okay. Fine, let hack a walk. I will take the money. How much money do we got? I feel like we probably got a lot of money. Well, I'm doing it quet chain. Alright, get out of here. I think we good.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Yep. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
No problem, buddy. No problem.
Dominique and Troy Shepard.
Yeah, my chef boy, great, champ. We're gonna bring all the alien to the yard, champ. Okay. Yeah, I guess we would do that one, and we will go get Leora, I guess. But I'm totally not trying to get super high level before we get into the plot. Totally not
Commander,
grinding.
Incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Great.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Not a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Yeah, they seem straightforward.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it. You don't need me to finish, Commander.
Oh, great, we got nukes. They just got a free nuke, huh? Yeah, why don't you get a bomb disposal
Shouldn't
team?
a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Chat, am I getting a free nuke? Chat? I might be getting a free nuke. Wait, why is it over though?
It's in the Voyager cluster.
I would not full
That's
contact
the opposite
area.
side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Well, yeah, we will handle
We'll
it.
get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that,
I'm getting a
Commander.
free nuke.
Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Chat. I'm becoming a
Gross.
snake.
Maconn fell asleep on my lap and drooled on me.
Tell you that what cat do. Just be happy and not like a pit bull or something. That does it way worse. Like, hey, also I get that how you know it having a good night's sleep if it over here drooling on you. Like for me, I usually know Diana or Luna having a good nap when they start kicking me in the back of my head and I'll sleep. Cause lucky enough, they don't drool, from what I have seen anyway. Okay, where is that? Ah, there it is. Alright. You know what it mean though. Now you truly cannot move and you're just gonna have to sit down and just let your pant get sopping wet. The lesson have been learned that time. Be sure to put a towel in your lap. You know, treat it like a baby. Just walk along with a towel.
But I just got out of the shower.
Oh,
Sly palm.
Yeah, you fucked. You fucked then. Hey, more medals. What did I get? 8 planets. Yay. Yeah, you just fucked. I hate to break it to you. There no coming back from the LTI. No, don't go back to the Normandy. You just gotta take another shower in like 3 hours when the cat get up. Think of it like this. Leave the silver lining. He'll at least they didn't puke on you. It could be Warsaw. Oh, dude, absolutely. Like, 100% that probably was happening. Like, it is that time of the year again, so... Wait, no enemies still? No enemies? Okay. Well, no. But yeah, it is that time of the year. He'll soon. Like, probably in the next, like, week or two. I'm gonna have to get the heating pad out. Because I usually...
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
Oh yeah, somebody
I
absolutely
agree.
got that.
The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Yep. But here in the next few weeks, I'm going to have like a heating pad like on my chest or back or in my lap. Because that's how I deal with the cold with no heat. Is I will put a heating pad on me, put the blanket on, and then I have like a little desk heater that will keep my hand warm. And the second I turn on that heating pad, Luna will come and just instantly just be in my lap nonstop. But the second that happens... Man, freezing Hill 7-8. Yeah, Hill had been... I want to say been like... Let me double check. What is it right now? Hills had been like low 30s at night and been like around like 50 to 60 in days. Let me see. What is it right now for me? Yeah, 49 degrees right now. Yeah, it could be a low of... Yeah, a low of 32 tonight. And then tomorrow it's going to be 68... and 44 at night. Oh god, Friday and Jesus, what's happening? Like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are gonna be in the 70s. 77 on Friday, 78 on Saturday, 70 on Sunday, and then it dropped back down into the 60s and 50s at night. Got a little heat wave coming, I guess. Yeah, 32 before the night over with. So, but usually we start getting like into super cold around like in December going into like January, because January when we usually get snow here. 7-8 degrees is still a lot. 40 here in Julie, man. Yeah, here at least in daytime we're getting 50s into the 70s here. So, because I know Sam have started using the heater, like Sam got a little room temperature heater we bought when we moved here. And then when our electrician broke a couple months ago and they ended up replacing it, the electrician they give us technically have a heater on it. So Sam been testing it. We have had it at 62 pretty much the last few days. You know, to trying to keep the light bill as far down as we can without turning it completely off. Because, like, I'm usually pretty good to get, like, super freezing. Well, Sam is just instantly always cold. But I think that got more to do with all hating clothes more than anything. So yeah. You give me probably, honestly, give me probably another, like, 3 weeks, then it could be heating pad, blankets, hoodies. Luna just gonna be like hogging all of it. I'm calling it now. But yeah, no kidding, Tori.
Your
Someone
grasp
did
of
move
the
it.
obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative.
But to be totally honest, it's like, if the weather stayed what it is right now, I'd be like all year round, I'd be so happy. You know, give me like high 30s, 40s at night, and give me like 60s, 70s in days. Mainly like 60s in days, and I'm good. Also, save time. I learned my lesson, chat. We're saving it every few minutes. Yeah, heal usually for me, like, usually when we get into like the low 20s, into the teens, that when it's like, okay, I don't want this anymore. As long as I'm not outside. If I'm inside, then it's like, okay, I'm good to at least into 20s. Cause you know, like the heating pad and stuff, like, oh, this is fine. Especially after I got my little debt heater last year. But yeah, anything beyond that is like, when it get to the point that either I can see my breasts in the house, or like any amount of skin showing is just unbearable, that it went like, no, I'm good. I'm done with this. Cause as long as I can't see my breasts in my mouth, I'm pretty okay for the most part.
Once the pipes have a chance of freezing,
oh yeah,
I'm so ready for winter to be over.
I'm with you on that. I'm right there with you. But yeah, overall, like temperature-wise, I'm usually I'm kind of okay with it. And like I joke with Sam all the time. I think it's just years of training, you know, with no heat or air. So just like glowing. Jesus Christ.
That was a detonator, Commander.
That was loud.
At last.
I was not expecting that. Jesus, man, that was loud. Whew. But yeah, like growing up, I got pretty used to like figuring out way to stay warm. But I still don't like doing it though. Yeah, like honestly for me, you give me like 60 to low 70s, I am so happy. Give me high 60, low 70, cloudy weather with a little bit of sprinkling. I am so happy. But yeah, the problem with me, like in the summertime, like the thing that usually will get me is like the second like sweat start getting in my eyes, or the second like setting heel like right now, and like if I move forward and my whole back is just sweaty, that it will like I can't do that. Like that is when like I start being like, no, fuck that weather. Like no thank you. Oh god, yeah, and the bugs. That is also another thing as well. At some point I need to go buy probably the queens to put over my window. Cause like yeah, in the summertime usually long we're not getting into like the 90s and 100s. You know, we set in like the 80 range. I would usually have like our window open. And the thing is, like, we get so many like hornets and shit flying in. Cause the thing is that like all like downstairs they're fine because like the electrician down in the front room area, it like underneath the electrician, you know, kind of like underneath a window. I mean, you know, kind of like a hotel type of deal. So we can wait the window and I have a queen on it. Same thing go for like Sam office. Old window got a queen, but mine doesn't because I got like a little tiny electrician in my window up here. And like the window is like one of the windows that can bring down from the top and the bottom, so literally the window opens like this. But the problem is with that is the top part of my window do not have a queen on it. So if it's too warm and I open my window, just all the bug comes in. And it sucks really bad. So one of the year is like I need to get a queen and figure out how to put one up. Because I can't go outside and do it because, you know, I'm on the second story right now. and I do not have a ladder tall enough. Let alone, I do not trust outside either, because a little plot of like grass we have that like this big outside, it all like quicksand mud. It like, you know, you just step in and you just instantly drop like 3 inches. So I don't exactly trust it any if I did have a ladder.
I'd if my electronics are my heater or if my environment is my electronics cooler.
You know, you're not wrong on that. Like, that was the thing I did last winter. I had my PC, like the back fan, the exhaust fan, like right next to me. And like, that can do wonders for staying warm, to be totally honest. I used to do that well, like years ago. I have a TV. I still have it. It still works. Sam was using it not long ago. That I got back in like, I think it was 2008, 2007. So it technically like a 1080 monitor, but it still...
Throw some bacon on top of the old PS4.
That would also work. Or the top, hell, you could do that on the top of like, the Xbox Series X as well. But yeah, I have this old TV that is 1080, but it's not like plasma or anything. It's like that in-between stage of being like tube TVs, compared to LED TVs. So the thing is, because of that, it's still fairly heavy. It weighs a good probably 40, 50 pounds for like a 32 inch. But it's still a 1080 though, so I have kept it. But the thing it was about it, since it's like that in-between stage, it like the top of it gets so fucking hot. Like to the point where if you touch the top of the TV, you will burn your hand type hot. And like every year I remember I used to sleep right next to the TV because the TV just put out so much heat. And I would just sleep next to it, and that's how I stayed warm when I first moved out on my own. Cause that was like my only type of heater I had. Like now for a good, like, God, probably 2 or 3 winters. And then I got a little like electric heater, and then I kept setting my clothes on fire from sleeping next to it, and putting clothes on top of it to try to dry it since I didn't have a wardrobe dryer. That also didn't help. I had so many clothes that just had burn marks in them. And then Sam made me get rid of them when she showed up, so you know, I don't have them anymore, sadly. And then some of them I lost just over the years of moving. Yeah, point yourself, buddy.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates,
you know me.
Slavers, criminals of every stripe?
So should I know?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a
But
fleet.
now you got
We
nukes,
would drive your
so...
kind out of the verge.
So you attacked?
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human specter?
It was a goddamn tramp. We just got played like a fiddle. Did you just trap me, by the way? I guess he did. He did say eliminate. Why? Yeah, I get you, buddy. I get you. Black and whites and all that.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
There's only one thing to do, Towie. We need to kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass.
Yeah.
See if there's anything in here we can use.
Alright. Oh god, we on a timer? Oh, that's not great. I don't like that, chat. Well, good thing I saved it. You know. Oh my god, how much is this? There we go. My god, dude. Also, am I disarming a bomb? Is that what we are doing? That would explain why this is so much more complex. By complex, I mean more buttons. Alright. But yeah, was he really gonna nuke us? I guess there's one way to make sure we dead, right? Is to just nuke us. You know, just saying, he'll. Yay, we disabled the bomb. Yay. Yeah, he was literally gonna nuke us. I feel like such a waste. Especially since we established the size of the Nagasaki bomb. I don't know. Feel a little bit of a waste, to be honest. You know, to use it on just me. You know, I'm just saying, he'll. Also, hang on. I did just disarm a bomb. We probably should save it. Okay. Shiny? No shiny. Wait, where the hell am I? Chat, where's the Normandy? Oh, not Normandy, I mean Mako, on the other side of the mountain. Well, okay, good thing we don't have Grab or L to deal with. Oh god, now, oh god. Oh. Oh, it down there. Never mind. Never mind, it stole my vehicle. No, wrong button. Come on, gun. I don't actually know if I'm actually hitting these guys or not, chat. Oh god. Maybe I should make a break. Okay, chat. Maybe I'm about to make a break for the vehicle. You know? Also, hang on. Is it the beginning or the end? I'm not for sure. Okay, so it is at the end. Okay. Just making sure. Also, Sam and Dingen. Hang on. What is Sam Dingen about? Hang on. Hang on, chat. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, hang on. Sam's still doing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make a break for it, chat. I'm gonna make a break for it. We're gonna get the vehicle and we're gonna blow these guys up. The part of the evil plan I'm doing here. And then we're gonna teach them to not mock me ever again, chat. What? There we go. Fuck you, enemy. Well, at least I got to the Mako, no problem.
Man, I'm surprised Aris can stream sumo wrestling. Those homies regularly flash their nuts on stream, Keck.
Wait, is that the name of like the official channel? Cause I remember hearing not too long ago about like a sumo, like a professional like sumo like competition or like organization that will stream on like Twitch at like wobbly now-ish. Does it like Japanese time be what, like noonish or something right now? Also, we done?
No. He just started restreaming it.
Oh, so we're doing restreaming. I see. Yeah, I wish I could remember the name of it. Like, I don't remember the actual like name of the official channel. Also, by the way, where the hell are we going, chat? Because honestly, I am not surprised. I wonder though. I wonder if they all like, since it's not the restreaming bit, but like the actual stream. I wonder if they have just got the okay from Twitch, since it's obviously like a business. They're doing the sumo stuff. And I'm wondering if like that how they get.
Don't know if it's official, but I watch the channel called Midnight Sumo.
That it, yes. Yeah, that is the official one, yes. That is what it was. Yeah, Midnight Sumo, that's what it was called. Yeah, that's the one I heard about. And from my understanding, it's official. So, I wonder if that is, you know, since with it being official, if they just like, you know, got the wide off from Twitch to be like, okay, you guys fine. Wait, did I do all this? Okay, I still got a thing over here. Okay. But yeah, thank you for giving me the name on that. But yeah, I heard about that, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think it was Zeke was talking about it on Drop playing with Co-Carnage and MJP. We're talking about it. That's how I found out about it, was from them. Yeah, cause I imagine that channel is still like, you know, kicking with no issue and haven't been banned. Like, it'd have to be, like, official and have to have to deal with, you know, Twitch for it. What is this? I'm like right on top of this. I'm not seeing what this is, chat. I don't know. But yeah, that only thing makes sense, because I imagine it like, well, that channel probably get pretty decent viewership overall. Alright, there we go. How many points are that? Well, I'm missing 1 point. Well, she can finish off that. Nice. Cool. Yeah, let's just go back to Normandy real quick.
Isn't the thing supposed to be if it's on purpose or focused on it? But don't people get banned for nip slips? I'm confused.
Yeah, does it get into like the, you know, the non-consistency? But yeah, the thing is how I poke to walk is if you are doing like video games. So if you're doing like video game, like the example they always give was if you playing a video game and it had like nudity or a sex scene in it. Like the example they always give would be something like a strip club in a video game like GTA. Was if you go to the strip club or you go to a scene that had nudity in it, and you make it like a big part of your stream, like, it'd be like, hey boys, let's go to the strip club, and then the whole stream is just us in a strip club down at boobs in whatever game or whatever. Then that it can become bannable. But the thing where I think the inconsistency becomes is when you start getting into like live action stuff. Like the thing that had me worried for like a split second. Actually more than a split second in like Phasmophobia, or not Phasmophobia. Jesus Christ, that's the ghost hunting one. Joe, I need you, Joe. Oh, because in my head I keep getting confused with Phasmophobia. Either way, the point and click game we played in the main.
So like Harris posing on the Playboy magazine in Mafia 2 until it showed up on the front page of Twitch as a thumbnail. Got it?
Yeah. And like that will get you like banned. But cause that will get iffy, I kind of feel. Like it's like the whole thing of like the Mafia. Mafia 2 would be a perfect example of that. Since the official like Playboy stuff and that. So like I said, the thing that get iffy is like I don't know if Twitch count that. Like if you like we play Mafia 2 and I'd be like, ooh, I got a collectible, let me look at it, and I open it up and it's just straight up a Playboy model. And we look at it for like 5 seconds, be like, oh, okay, yeah, we got this unlocked, cool, and just exit out. I don't know if that count as being fine, because it's technically a part of a video game, because when they originally did like the rule for it was like mainly talking about like 3D or 2D characters. Well, that it isn't, because that ain't legit person. And like I said, when we were doing the horror game that in October, that at the very beginning had that sex scene that was like we like a quarter of an inch, like a quarter inch away from a nipple, and like I don't know if that counts, or if Twitch is just like, if I whip out like a titty or my dick right now, I would get banned. I'm not for sure that what like the separation is. I do know you can get banned for showing dildos. I learned about that from like Zeke. Cause Zeke was I think you were playing one of the Mafias if I remember right. And he had like for anyone that have never seen a stream, whenever you take break, he just had like fan art playing. For whatever game he playing, and one of the fan art was him like opening a suitcase and with just a whole bunch of dildos in it. Any of it was like, was drawing with like 3D dildos. It wasn't actual dildos in the image, because it was fan art. That still got him banned for a week. So yeah, that where the inconsistency stuff comes in. Like, okay, yeah, you can't see that. Yeah, like, did he get banned for doing it for the Mafia thing? Or did he not? Or did he not get banned for doing that? Because like I said, this is the stuff that, like, get very... Oh, he did get banned? Okay.
Yes, he got banned.
Okay. So yeah. Probably because he literally focused on it to get the thumbnail down. Because I imagine, like I said, I feel like it could go either way depending on the mod. But, like, if he just, like, opened it, looked at it for, like, a second or two and then, like, shut it down, I think he would have been fine. I think. But, like I said, we're getting into real people. I'm not for sure. But, yeah, I do know if I whip out a dick or a titty right now, we could get banned. Like, when we were doing our Sydney cosplay, because the boobs I had for the Sydney cosplay is autonomically correct with the nipple, eola, and everything. Like, I know any with them being plastic, if a fake nipple popped out during that cosplay and somebody reported me, I could have got banned for a few days. So, So yeah, they get iffy with Twitch.
And then people broke his stream by spamming bits and subs. His stream convinced him to do it. It was a joke and he knew he was gonna get banned.
Oh yeah. Yeah, at a certain point, you just gotta come to terms with, like, I'm out for a week. Or 30 days, or however long. You know? It's like anytime Sam starts streaming on Twitch, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna wake up at some point being banned. So, like, you know, it's bound to happen. It's like, hey, you know, if he got banned for like a week or a month, and he made enough money to cover the, you know, the lot time, you know, for the goof, why not, I guess. But yeah. Like I say, it's super inconsistent. Because it's supposed to be, like I say, it's supposed to be if you make the nudity the content. But like I said, once you bring in live action stuff, it get very iffy very quickly.
Hey, if you wanna get banned so your comeback has people spamming money at you.
That
Hell
too.
yeah.
That is the other thing as well. That is the thing, like, a lot of big stream will do it. Like, you see it with, like, Ammo-Ant does it. And I know there was some other, like, booby streamers and stuff, and non-booby streamers that do that stuff. But, like, once you get to a certain side, I get example would be, like, once you hit that side, or size, when you start getting, like, the official Twitter account, because, was it, like, Twitch bans something, I don't remember the name of it. But, you know, there's a whole bunch of, like, big, like, Twitter account out there that will read APIs. That would be like, so-and-so banned for X many days. And, like, and them, like, tweet get, you know, hundreds of thousands of, like, views and whatnot. And, like, I think when you get to that side, it's like, yeah, you can kind of start taking advantage of that. Because I know Ammo-Ant did that a lot back in the day, where she would, like, get banned, have a conniption fit, and then she will come back and make, like, 20, 40 grand in, like, 10 minutes. Obviously, that only really work if you are, you know, of a certain size. But yeah, that's the other thing about it. And, like, if you know you're gonna be a short ban, or you got enough money to cover the days you're gonna be lost, and the sub you will lose, it's like, yeah, you can take advantage of that. Cause let's be honest, the only, like, bad thing about being, like, banned, other than, you know, obviously you losing your ads, your subs, your bit during that time period. But the thing that actually is, like, probably the part about being banned, which I think is supposed to be the deterrent, but, you know, obviously not a big one for a lot of people, is, like, if, say I get banned tomorrow, and I'm banned to, like, December, if your sub renew in that time period, your sub just get canceled, so you're not subscribed to me anymore. Like, that is the thing. That is the main bad thing about getting banned. Or I should say, like, the one that probably be the most annoying thing about being banned, especially if you are, like, you know, like a 20, 30K Andy, is just, like, you know, kind of annoying, you know, for your fan to have to figure out, like, okay, do I have a sub, do I not? Okay, I need to resub. But then again, maybe I'm thinking that more of a nuisance than it actually is, but yeah. But speaking of getting banned, I gotta poke Sam real quick, chat. So give me a moment. Sam need help with a weekly insulin shot thingy or Ozempic stuff they have on. So I gotta go stab Sam real quick, and then I will be right back. So yeah. Don't go anywhere, chat. Give me one moment, and I will be...
Yeah, he still has a 42-minute video on Twitch, and subs are backed up for the whole video.
Oh, so he good then. Oh yeah, he probably fine. But yeah. Either way, I will be right back, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go shank Sam.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
Holy shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged, the fire's gone out, the spark has died, I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Is that what we've been doing while I've been away, chat? Have you guys been masturbating on all the freaking stealing? Well, I'm not any into Mako right now. I get maybe just preparing to Mako for when we land momentarily. But anyway, hi Joe. Welcome back, Joe. And yes, I went and shanked Sam with those shots. And made sure she took all of medicine. No, it wasn't 2 days. That was a lot like actual, a lot break of the night. And Sam should be in bed, or is in bed. Where am I going? Am I going to another planet? Hang on. I'm gonna zoom out and see if we get a message. But it's fine. Wow, no we didn't. Didn't we just come from that planet? Okay, hang on. Hang on, I need to check my quest because I don't think we put our boot in that guy's ass, have we? Wait, we got interest for Tolly. Okay. Let's see, data disses. Wait, Gatto caught the galaxy. Well, there's a lot of random collectibles all of a sudden in that chat. Maybe I did get it done. Hang on. Is it done? Yeah, escape from the trap led for you. Oh, I guess we did kill him. Why? Yeah, that is a probe. Okay, I guess we did do that quest. Wow, no like epilogue thing. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, I guess. Whatever. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. I forgot to remove it, Joe. That one. I forgot to remove it. Wait, do I got nothing but Halloween? Oh my god, I think I do. I have nothing but Halloween ads. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I totally didn't forget about the tags on Twitch. Oops. It's fine. It's only halfway through November. It's fine. Alright. One more area before we go get tall. Oh, not Tolly. Koala, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
You leave Maspell alone. Maspell is great. Also, what one, buddy?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire
like
simulations.
A nuke?
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Great, you guys doing with your own AI. Fantastic. Also, you know what we need, Joe? We need some non-spooky F&B games. I guess technically they do kind of exist, but they are still like detective stuff, right? Which I get could get technically spooky adjacent. Don't worry, my kill still got more than 2 brain cells. That's fine. We got more than 2. So yeah, well, anyone hold?
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you.
I hope you guys shut down shooting
our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
That is a good point. I get there is some dating F&Bs. That is a thing. You're not wrong on that. This is what happened when you put everything down on 0, Joe. You get that Skeletor. Yeah, but okay, question about Dispatch, because I haven't played Dispatch beyond the demo. Does Dispatch have any like walking around sections, or is it all just like video and then you just sitting at the computer doing like the actual game part, or not? Okay. Yeah, Camille, Telltale game had points where you would walk around and click on things, like very light point and click. I know that stuff got less and less as, you know, Telltale went. But Telltale did have like walking around bits. So that's what I thought. I thought it was just like F&B and then, you know, it just, this is the police gameplay. Also, what are you sending, Wag? Oh god, pause. Oh yeah, speaking of dating F&Bs. Very positive.
It's either watching, QTE, dialogue choices, dispatch gameplay, hacking.
Okay, so yeah. So yeah, I guess it is closer to FMV dub then. Any if it not live action. Wait, how much is that? $9. See, this don't honestly, but the only issue I have with like these live FMV dating sim game, like none of them is like dubable at all. That is like my biggest issue I have. Also, chat. Real quick, what the hell did we just walk into? Wait, what is going on with that yoga ball? Do I want to know? They feel like some kinky shit right here that I'm not aware of. You know. Also, is that a torture room? Is this Sam Dungeon? I knew it, chat. I knew it. But yeah, like, it would be nice if some of the game did get dubbed over. Cause there were a few like Japanese Korean ones I would love to play. Like, God, what was that? I don't remember the name of it. One where like, you doing like, I guess it wouldn't be spooky. Would it be spooky? Like one that like I think it's Korean, but the game is like live action Clue. Cause it looked literally just like the movie Clue, but FMV. So one day, chat. One day that we'll get. Also, they're fighting this FMV. What the hell? I'm looking at the trailer now. I feel like. Okay, let's go places. I see. I feel like we're watching hardcore Himly right now. Himby? Whatever the name of that movie was. It's giving me that vibe. Okay, fine. We will add it to the wit list. What we do? We need dubs. We need dubs badly. Because if not, you guys reading. I'm not trying to dub it live as we go outside of the non-spoken lines. Oh, don't worry. I do got F&B lit. Don't worry, Joe. You know, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised Humble haven't done like a bundle deal with them yet. Is it just like normal, just like talk to Paul's now? Oh, like not obviously not that one specifically, because it does look like that one had combat and stuff. Like some of the ones I have seen seem to just be like the same as like I Love Horny Bunny, but without the sex. Where just like normal like visual novel stuff, but live action. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was mainly just like, you know, like a list of a guild tree and just trying to get to the end of the list of dating the person. You know, you like, it's like the interaction version of watching, like, what was it, Fort Date or, what was it, Next? Yeah, Next with the MTV one. Kind of just in that vein. Yeah, that the only option, buddy?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I did not say yet, buddy. Okay. Yeah, the thing about Queen drama, though, like, man, you're not careful, Queen drama become, like, fucking crack cocaine. At least the ones in the early 2000s did, anyway. Because I remember back in the days of, like, the early days of anime when some fan subs started doing, like, Japanese Korean dramas. It just, like, it was, like, a joke running around that, like, this is more addicted than heroin. So I wouldn't doubt that still the same here. Hey, there's a planet. Fine, let's go stop a VI. Yeah, if you can find the name, let me know. Alright, where are we going, champ? Anonymously. Okay, I guess if I have an X on it, that means important, huh? Yep. Go knock this out, I guess. Go collect some shiny. They're gonna make me take out VI. I'm gonna collect some shinies at least. You know? You know, I'm kind of okay with it planet being just not completely flat, but more flat than not. Like, I'm okay with that. Okay, I was not expecting to fight you, buddy. I'm starting to see one that planet flat now. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fine. Okay, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna blow up my vehicle. Is he chasing me? I can't tell because I'm on fire. How do I heal, chat? Is it so damaged I can't heal? Is that a thing? No, not the orca. You're not eating. The orca don't know how to heal my vehicle. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm in the cutscene!
I am just summoning orcas.
Oh, so let me see this show.
Orcas.
Oh god, no, I'm trapped! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca! I can't move, chat! Oh my god! Oh, the Ted Multi game! I love the Ted Multi game, Joe. I am still sad about the new one. They have sound effects now! Oh god! By new one, I mean mainly... They have sound effects. Mainly the one from like 2011. That was kickstarted. I ended up years ago. I ended up losing an account though. Like years ago when like GOG 4 came out. Like they had a big sale on like all the Tet Morphe games and I bought every one of them. But sadly I lost that account because that account was tied to an email that don't exist anymore. So yeah, I gotta rebuy the games at some point. Because I got a couple of them on GOG and a couple of them on Steam. But yeah, I'm still sad about the new one from like 2013. For whatever reason, I don't know why. I need to honestly play it again and see if it's better now, because I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because I was still on like, you know, tube monitors at the time. But it made me horribly motion sick for some reason. And I don't know why. See, I'm telling you, this is why Sam won't let me drive and I legally can't get a driver license. I'm just saying, Joe. Also, what is that, Wag? Oh god, the Black Dahlia game? I forgot all about this. I'm telling you, at some point, at some point we're just gonna one day Halloween. We're just gonna do nothing but all F&B game for Halloween. It will happen at the rate this is going. Especially after this Halloween, getting that itch going pretty hard. We do, Joe. We do. This is like one of them cases of like, whenever we get financially good or we have like good months, whenever that might be. I do need to probably like just grab a whole bunch of F&B off of GOG. Yeah, whenever I'm able to do that. Because doesn't GOG does like a lot of sales on them? Maybe the plan will be like, maybe we just stockpile a whole bunch of for like a year or two and then just do a whole month marathon. Maybe that's what we will do at some point in the future whenever we can. Maybe this is what we do when we get out into the tomato life, if we ever get to that point. We just do tomato and F&B. That's what this stream becomes. Where am I right now? Also, I probably should save it, chat, right? One day we're gonna break the cami. And one day, maybe one day, probably not, but maybe one day, maybe the government and being alive will stop scamming. And then just F&B forever. Or, you know, maybe one day, highly doubt it, at least in America, but maybe one day some universal income might get greenlit outside of COVID. And then that's what we will do. We will just do F&B stuff when if that ever happens, you know, for whatever reason. You know, in our lifetime anyway, if it ever happens.
Troy, know the cool thing about it being so cold?
What?
My fridge is on its way out, so I'm looking to buy another, but I can just put my soda out in the kitchen and it's ice cold.
Yep.
Woo.
Dude, that happened, like, speaking of that, also give me a second, Wag. Speaking of that, that happened, like, a couple days ago. By a couple days ago, I mean, like, yesterday. I do have a couple pizza. I had, like, 10 pizza left over, because, you know, I've been flashing really hard this month. Once again, obvious reasons. So I had a few pieces left over from last month's. In our deep freezer, and our deep freezer stopped working, or the plug-in stopped working, and the whole deep freezer defrosted, and I don't know how many days it was. Probably at least a day, 2 days, maybe more. That the pizza was sitting in the freezer, and it wasn't working. And a whole, like, front room, or not a whole front room, but, like, a whole wall of front room would just flood it from, like, you know, the ice melting. And lucky enough, it's, like, knock on wood, because I have ate 2 of the pizzas so far, and I haven't got sick, so knock on wood. But, with it being cold, I think that's the only thing that saved, the pizza, so I feel you on that. Like, one of the good things about, you know, cold weather, I guess. Also, let me see here, Joe. What, only good in this area too?
in before Troy shits his guts out.
We will see. And so far, we good. I got 10 pizza. Oh, I had 10. I got 8 now. We will see. Lucky enough, I did get them. Once I realized the free waiter were dead after like 2 or 3 days, we did put them in our normal free waiters. So they frozen now. So like actually frozen now. So knock on wood. But yeah, I do have a very much of a soft spot for Mass Effect 1. Like, don't get me wrong, 2 is like, yeah, 2 is the best in the series, but I do have a soft spot for 1 when my Mako isn't on fire. Oh, D? Okay, the thing was about D. Oh, yeah, this is a remaster.
Cooling. Right? Nature's Way Joe.
I know, right? Yeah, the thing about D is, this is where we get iffy whacked. The PS1 version, to my knowledge, is not good, because I think it had a whole bunch of, like, loading issue and a whole bunch of other stuff. But, I don't know if this is the whole thing of the PlayStation 1 is just bad, or if it's one of them games that is bad that just gained, like, a cult following, you know, over the decades. I'm not 100% sure which it is, whack. Because I knew when it came out, late on console, it was like, you know, the PS1 version was the very old version compared to PC. And I think maybe the 3DO version might be better, but yeah. Like, I'm aware of it, I remember it, but like I said, I don't know if the cult following it because it's good or because it's just bad. I'm not 100% for sure. Dude, honestly, the free waiter shit, I used to do that. Like, one of the time when, like, one time I was homeland, I was, like, couch surfing, and if it was just one couch for, like, 2 months. Like, we had a really bad, like, ice and snowstorm, and, like, when we didn't have power, because we ended up losing power for, like, 2 months, that's what we did. We literally put our food outside and bury it under the snow. So, like, that shit work as long as, you know, animals don't eat it, that is. God, the Gabriel Knight collection. That's another one that, like, maybe one of the year for Halloween would be dirt cheap. Like what Harvester was this year. Alright, we might get lucky on that. One of the yields. Am I getting anything here?
Nobody's been here for a while.
Thank Garrett. Thanks for the input, bud. I'm just waiting for, like, White Knight to jump out of one of these doors.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien
Holy
technology.
fuck, the silence is deafening.
We should check out the excavation side. Could be some answers there.
Thank Garrett. Thank Ty. Wait, are we talking about the game? Like when we on planets? Cause yeah, when you're on like planet, you're not driving around. It's just like that, like underlining hum to most of the planets. Oh, little thingy over there. But yeah, that's kind of how a lot of these planets are. At least till we start getting into like the main plot. But the main plot planets are totally different than this, so. Dude, yeah. Like, the thing is, like, so many F&B games come from like the DOS days. So if you get into a lot of, well, 11 hour, 98 cents, yeah. Cause there was so many, like, back in the mid-90s. Like in the mid-90s, there was like that big uptake of F&B game because they were like, this is the pinnacle of gaming. So like, you know, it makes sense a lot of them would be super, super cheap. Cause like that was like the industry norm for like a hot minute on PC. Hey, they have the Pommel Don't Weld tie remaster. Nice. Sadly, I missed out on that in when that was on Limited One. So sad I missed out on that one, champ. But yeah, you're talking into like the dark game stuff, and like you're looking at like $10 or less. Hey, Hot Toy is on sale right now for $5. Go buy Hot Toy. That game's great. That game is honestly really good. Make sure you have a pen and paper net to you though when you do it. By the way, yeah, Killing Moon right now is $10 on GOG. You know what we need, Wag? We need Twitch to start giving out F&B games again. That's what we need. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. It's almost bedtime for me. Because I would say I was hoping to get Law tonight, but I don't know. We're getting sidetracked by side mission. Wait, let's be honest, I shouldn't be that surprised that we're gonna get sidetracked, you know, by side missions. Especially kind of good to do these early on so we get some like level onto us. So our dice rolls are not that bad. I think I'm in the wrong neighborhood, chap.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I think I am in the wrong neighborhood. That's a lot to get zombies. Well, I guess it's fine. It's bottlenecking. Fine. You're gonna have a billion corpses at our feet, Chown. Guys, do you not want to out in circles?
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I know you want to believe that, Gelwart, but I don't know if I believe that, Gelwart. Oh. That is Weeple Tech. Oh. Well, I think we know what they found, Chown. Well. That is a whole thing. At some point, chat, I do need to sit down and look at all equipment. Because I think we do have, like, a limit to how much stuff we can carry. Well, they got rid of that in that Weed Master. Flat we make. I don't know if they did or not. I'm good. I'm gonna leave probably good for another hour, Wag. After that, it get a little questionable. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, they come from both sides. That's not good. think we're good. I think there's a white dude. Okay, not white dude. There we go. Well, I think we got that quest done now, John.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Wait. 2 whole way we can go. That means I need to probably save it. Well, I'm not seeing anyone on bikes, so I think we good at least in that room. Zombie? No zombie.
Get down!
Pushing the wrong button there, thing though. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with this dungeon. Do we get, hang on, do we get actually a Wiener map? Hey, we do. Nice. I didn't realize we got dungeon maps. Oh yeah, we done. Okay. I thought so. Cause yeah, these little side dungeons, you know, that not tied to the main story, there's usually not a lot to them. Which I guess they're good, you know, kind of in and out on most of them, like maybe 2 to 3 rooms at most. You know, roughly. By the way, how long have we been live right now? Oh god, we're coming up on 10 hours. Okay. Yeah, I can still not fit the Mako. Alright. Haven't you been here since like what? Like 9 or 10 or something? Well, not 9 or 10, I mean like 8 or something. By the way, chat, I'm starting to think it might not be the planet. I didn't ever avoid this in Quest. Wish I knew why I couldn't heal, chat. Also, hang on. Save time. Also, if I leave and come back, that technically fit the Mako, right? I think it will fix it. Hopefully no more white knives, and we'll be good. That's the dream right now. Also, I did not realize it was so close to the end of the map. Oh. I saw the thing spinning, I instantly thought enemy. Map upgrade, huh? Wait, really? That it? No shiny? Okay. I guess I will take the map upgrade, I guess. Okay, I got that something. Any of, I think the map upgrade, yeah, the map upgrade literally everything I already found. Cause you know, of course it was. Oh my god, come on Mako, you got this. Don't worry, Trevor, you're gonna flip this, it's fine. Don't be a white knight, don't be a white knight. Wait, there are enemies up here? Don't hit me with a rocket, bud. We good? I think that old body. We're not being shot at now, so I'm gonna assume that is their body. Who was you people? Oh, you was human. You know, whoever they was. Alright. Is there anything up here, or is that it? I love how they got their own Mako. I think my Mako is still cool, though. Any of it is, like, kind of a pain in the ass to drive. It still counts, right? Alright. Yep, and everything that listed. Yeah, get me out of here. Still didn't see the VI though. I wonder if it's technically not listed on the map. You know? You know, maybe it's somewhere where we actually gotta, like, you know, just stumble into it. Yeah, because that's the only point I can land. Oh, no, we got another system over here. Never mind. Wait, do they all have names? Okay, yeah, they do. Never mind, I think I just went to the wrong system. Wait, that's the space station? Chat, did we just stumble into the DLC space station? I think we did. Hang on, I'm checking these planet ports. Oh no, I get the training area was just a space station, huh? Yeah, there's literally only 2 buildings or 2 planets in this system. No, get out of my party. Yep, there are enemies here. Alright, hang on. Let me check equipment. Oh, hell yeah, that had better equipment. Yeah, we will take that. Yeah, give me a better handgun, since the handgun is what we've been training in. So better handgun is always better. That's the same, right? Yeah. Alright. So yeah, at the end of the bet we're gonna do that. Wait, can you weld it, Gelwart? Okay, so we have got some alien outfits. Wait. Yeah, put that on. We're not controlling him. He can compensate for it. I got faith in his compensation. Okay. What about you, Tolly? Can you weld anything? No. She cannot weld a goddamn thing, I see.
Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done your yet homework, Cav? You, I'm Answer. Hey, talking, me too.
I can weed. I'm weeding numbers. I'm not weeding anything else. I'm just weeding the numbers. They're fine. They're fine. I don't need to know how to weed when I just look at number. We have dyslexia, not the number version. Whatever the number version that is the same issue as dyslexia, but with number, whatever that card. We good. We don't have that, to my knowledge. So we are fine. I can look at spreadsheet numbers all day, chat. All day, every day. Let's go. Me and my spreadsheet. God damn it. There's a lot of dudes in here. Wait, are we bottlenecking?
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Oh fuck, we got time on that? Oh great, and we got bionics. Fuck. Did I just get knocked unconscious? Well, we ended an outfit, so I guess it did save at least. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason like leveling bionics and like abilities are like way more important. Fine. Don't worry about it, Joe. It's fine.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Oh. Wait, that what happening here?
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
I'm walking on a Gelwart. I keep getting knocked down, Gelwart. Fucking bionic. Let me up.
Medic!
God damn, man. Holy shit, man. These bionics mean no joke, chat. Let's be honest, I'm gonna be a lone survivor, and then I'd be dead in a week. In the zombie apocalypse, let's be real. It is a problem. I don't have anybody on it, chat.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Dude, look at that. Like,
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV!
No, chat. No, we will continue to look at hentai. No, we will keep doing that forever, chat. You can't stop us. Not happening, chat. Okay. There we go. Please get my shield back. Why are you right on top of me, lady? I don't like you being right on top of me. Don't like that. Alright. Fine, fine. See chat, progress. Wait, was that where we came from? No, we're not. Okay. Oh, are we good?
See how it is?
Oh.
You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Don't be stupid, man.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Oh. Wait, so I can't just tell them to kill the guy? God damn it, let the other dude let us side with him. Is it just Christmas or are they also doing New Year's at all? Yeah, you need born.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Hey, I didn't promise freedom. I'm personally in the camp. You just shoot the man. We all walk out of here, personally. Oh, no, New York. I wonder if it's just because New York is just too chaotic and too offensive to do New Year's in. Yeah, with like the dropping of the ball stuff happening. Yeah, I don't
You're
promise
going
freedom.
to jail. But if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known...
I want to side with L2.
The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
I want to side with L2 and we just gun down the politician.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
I would honestly side with L2 if I could. If I could, Wag, I'd be like, shoot him and we all go home. You leave my character alone. My character is great.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
tried my best, champ.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Wait. Ideal. I tried, chap. Elite, I could think of it like this, chap. Since I died so many times, that was almost like him getting away with it and murdering the politician, right? I totally helped him out by dying like 4 times. It's fine. I did my part, champ. Hey, who knows? I might be the villain, Joe. Don't underestimate my beautiful face. Not only are we gonna bang all the aliens, but we're also very trustworthy here. And I totally won't be more evil than good by the end of this. Totally won't happen. Oh my god. I wish. Let's be honest. Where is our spirit animal in that 70s show? I do feel like me and Sam jokes about that all the time. The older we get, the more we just become the parents in that 70s show. Like both of us. Sam is just missing an alcoholic issue right now. Wait, how do I get out of here? Ah, wait. I'm lost. Didn't they? I know that probably doesn't mean much, but didn't they have a Total Recall game on like the NES? Wasn't that a thing? I feel like we had like NES games.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Dang. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of Batman games like that then. No, Politic Galaxy I didn't see. No. Man, we don't have that many more to go. But hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Towie since they said to talk to her. Also, do we have no level? Wait, hang on. Can I contact people? Nope, but we can get credit for it. Okay. Yeah, weird Terminator game it does. Yeah, this is a good one, right? Oh no, this is different. Wait, is it top down or is this RTS? Oh, that. Okay, I just saw a menu that looked like Top Cop. Wait, came out last year? Strategy, real-time tactic, RTS. Wait, an RTS game? I did not know about that one. Because I knew about the one that was made by the same people that made the Terminator or the RoboCop game that actually supposed to be really good. I did not know about that one. Oh god, this really is an RTS. We can add that to the wish list. Because speaking of another genre I'm a sucker for that we don't get to play a lot of. You give me SRPG, RTS, and music game, and Metroidvania. It's all genre that I love, but I don't get to play a lot of stuff anymore in it.
Whoops, I linked the wrong game. Here's the one I meant to link.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, that for my age champ. 2025. Oh, this is new. Is this out yet? No, it come out in 4 weeks. Wait, this is a 2D one, right? Yeah. I hope this is good. Alright. I think, where was that? Is that a dick? I didn't realize it was a dick. Was it limited one? Or was it PC Gamer Show? It might have been PC Gamer. We saw this. I hope this is good. Also, I wasn't betting to see Arnold Schwarzenegger or pixel art dick tonight, but that a thing. But yeah, I know there's some people very excited for the game. Hopefully it's good. You know, that might be, honestly, Joe, that might not be that much of a hot take, especially the way that WB have won, you know, Total Watch. Oh, not Total Watch either, quite. What, Daddy? For the last few years, you know what you do? It's like all the action movies, you just give it to Machine Games, and then everything else is just given to either Larian, or you give it to the RoboCop dead if it involves guns.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Sure. What is it, lady?
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control?
Maybe.
I want a copy of it.
For the pilgrimage?
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You do know it's encrypted, right?
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright, here you go. Take it.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
Just a copy, child.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
Well, there we go. We now officially helped Dor with our pilgrimage. Dude, the thing is that, like, I would say out of all the characters that is romantic, I would say Tari is like my least most interesting one. Mainly because of, like, I did the Tari playthrough once. And, like, me and all my friends at the time, we all agree it just felt wrong. Because, like, especially by the time you get to the end of 3, like, Tari feels like the little sister next door type. Because I'm still, personally, I am Team Geralt, personally, you know. Especially once he get his car, he's just too manly for our child. He is just way too manly for us. Yeah, that'll know.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
No problem, lady. Wait, can I can this? Hey, I can. Nice.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
She bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, she is helpful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
The thing about Lohar, though, whatever the hell her name is, the blue girl, is like, let's be real, she is the canon. I feel like none of us can dispute without they prove otherwise if we ever see another Mass Effect. Like, she is absolutely the canon, like, love interest for both genders. You know, it doesn't matter male or female, she is the canon character. but I still think Gale is still like, you know, just too manly to say no to personally. You know, at least of all the characters anyway. Who knows? Maybe we would just end up with the Protean. I never done the Protean DLC because all the DLC in New Indian 3 I have never done. So who knows? Maybe we would just go fucking some Proteans in the future. You never know. How the stealth system?
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we technically invisible for a bit?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us.
We might see with a
unless we
Protean.
accelerate to FTL speeds.
So FTL gives away?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
How do you know we got the only one? You sure some other alien haven't made a better one? I'm just saying.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Tell me about the core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fair enough. Can I ask you a question?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Speaking of Gello, do you got anything new to say?
Commander, how are you?
Tell me about CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it.
Taking
too.
money
He
and
was
drugs?
CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Is it because you got a family
He's not impressed that
cop?
you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Wait, you wanted to be one?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
The little tentacle can do wonders, you know.
No offense.
None taken, buddy.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I'm gonna destroy the Univort chat. Now what's gonna happen here? Also, real quick, how much money do I got? Okay, hang on. I got a decent amount of money. Also, that's the reason why we're doing side mission, because, you know, just to get a shit ton of money. I need to talk to the shopkeeper and see if we can buy some new license or anything.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Do you have any license, or we good? Okay, I get we good. Okay, yeah, so the one on the bottom, what we already have, huh? I don't think you're gonna have anything that gonna top this, is he? You got some stuff that is identical. Damage protection up, and shields are up. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think he got what I need. None of his stuff is better than what I always have on. Oh, one way, champ. Alright. Wait, have I? Yeah, I always examined that one, didn't I? So what, 3? Yeah, I got 3 places. Like 3 places that doesn't involve, that don't involve the pure randomness. Also, what you got, Wag? Or side mission, I should say. Yeah, this is the Tech Morphe game we were looking at earlier. I need to look. Didn't Twitch like give one of the Tech Morphe games away on GOG? I think they did. I don't remember what one it was though. So I need to probably look at that and see at some point.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, I think we found old champ. Okay, you can wait 1 second, bud.
Remember when Andromeda come out and there was only one new alien species despite being in a whole new galaxy? Like what the fuck, BioWare?
I have never played Andromeda. Andromeda was the only Mass Effect game I never played. Cause that was one of them games that was just like, I knew how bad it was at running and whatnot, so I was like, okay, I'm not playing that. I'm gonna wait for patches, and I just never got around to it. So I know nothing about Andromeda beyond it. Take place after 3 and a new universe. That like I want to say, if I remember right, wasn't like the people that were traveling left like technically at the beginning of Mass Effect, but didn't actually begin the game to after Mass Effect 3, if I remember right. Wait, it had a multiplayer mode? I didn't even know it had a multiplayer mode. Cause yeah, like other than that, like the only thing else I remember was just like the people, you know, doing the glitches and stuff. But at some point here in the near future, probably within the next like few months, I do want to play through like Andromeda and whatnot. You know, since we're doing like an unofficial miniature like Mass Effect, you know, franchise playthrough here. Any of them still very debatable if we will ever actually see the net Mass Effect. If, you know, BioWare don't get shut down before then. play triple threat. To be honest, I'm probably gonna walk probably Towie and Gelwell throughout the game realistically. Okay, where are you? You know, to be totally honest here. And then I'm not for sure when we get to 2. 2 gonna be like a little more of a wild card. That's probably who we're gonna play with. Oh, for waifus, I see. Like, thinking about it on my end, like, who would be the waifus in one? I feel like Gale is the only one that's not, like, fucked up in her own way, and Towie. But Towie, like I said, Towie is too door next door for me. And everyone else in the party, I kind of feel kind of sucks. I get technically Wex might be fine. Cause, you know, we got the blue lady, she is just like, oh, you're just a token love interest. The human gore is like, she is Oasis. The dude with the brain chip have, well, a brain chip in his head that may or may not make him go insane one day. Lex is fine, I guess. So. I don't know. I feel like Garrett's is still the only waifu in this. They don't have a hang up on one way or another. Yeah, I guess we will call that blib when we get to that in the third one. Because, you know, no guarantee. I guess she would be fine, because, you know, third one. But, you know, everyone else is going to be questionable after the suicide mission. So. We will see. Because for all I know, we might go through the suicide mission and have everybody, or go through the suicide mission and have nobody. So, you know. That ain't gonna be a wild call when we get there. Oh, nice. I was gonna say that just got awkward. Heal. Thank you. And obviously I didn't have to get up the shield. Or heal, I mean. No, we do not. No. No, we don't get anything from Amazon, technically. The only like bonus I have from Amazon is like half price for having EBT, or had EBT. But yeah, Amazon does the whole thing though. If you have EBT or a college ID, you can get Amazon Prime for like $6. But that has nothing to do with streaming or anything. Yeah, are you? I don't. Like that. I haven't played the Mass Effect series since like 2011. But that wasn't like the Lahar like model. Wasn't like the matriarchy lady. So. I always have the dick count lag. It's the same dick count at EBT. So, you know. Also, do I look like I got like 40 to 100 grand for one semester? I don't got that. Sam is like, I think, if I remember, I think Sam is like $80,000 or $90,000 in debt for going to the college here in town. But that also has more to do with mother, you know, making her take out every loan under the sun so her mother could kill the money. But you know, nope, we only have like a full-on college here. But no, we got like a legit college. We don't have like a community college or anything. Like the closest thing we got to taking classes here that's not like 100 grand is whatever the classes they're doing at the library for that day. That's the closest thing we got to something that like class related. Smoking again? Well, that's not good. Sam, we're doing high school classes. I don't think, to my knowledge, I don't think Sam did any like actual college classes. Like I want to say, I don't remember, could have been so long, because it was back when me and Sam first met. But to my knowledge, I think, from my memory, I think she was still doing like a high school classes to get credit, to then move into college classes. Because I think Sam was only in college for like 2 or 3 years before she dropped out. Yeah, that was the lady I'm talking about. Yeah, this was the lady I was talking about, Joe. Yes, I was right. Wasn't she like a matriarch or whatever it was, the one that at the end of the live, like the one running around with Cell-Up right now? Or was she not that job title yet? Yeah, wasn't it the other boy girl, the T Loki or however her name pronounced? Wasn't she like the leader of like one of the nightclubs? I think she was the leader of one nightclub. That's what I roughly remember. Either way, you link me both of the people I remember. I just didn't remember their names at all. God damn it. Okay. Of course we died and we lost all what we got. No, I'm not saying they do work for him. I mean, like, class-wise. Because, remember, when you get 4 in to be effective, they talk about, like, the different stages of the weights, where you enter, like, different stages and you have different class names. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, is the threat signal is actually where the enemy is? Why don't I have healing items now? Do I have to buy healing item for my vehicle? I don't know what that 6 is in the corner. Yeah, what was it? It was like matriarchies, whatever the child name is, and it was like 3 classes or some shit. I don't remember off the top of my head what was the name of all the classes. Or time periods, or age classes, I guess I should say. So I remember that being like a big deal in the book. Missing something? Am I out of Omni Gel? Is that what's happening here? Is that the reason? I did not mean to do that. Maybe? Let's do that and see if we can actually heal our vehicle now. But I think obviously we gotta fight this thing, right? No, they did not leave me and come back. Cause it's no upgrading like the vehicle or anything. Other than me leaving and going in repel kit. Which I do not know if we can just buy them or what the deal. Cause I thought the thing just repel over time, but I guess not. Oh. What are we getting? Was it the second game? Yeah, maybe that one I'm thinking of. Cause wasn't it the second game you like hover or something and it heals? Wasn't that like a thing? Cause I know I can repel because I was doing it at the beginning. I guess we will see in a moment me making gel actually gonna help or not. Yeah, that old thing about the kit, I just don't remember if that tied to Omni Gel or if it's, yeah, something totally different. Hang on, let's save it because if I die, I might just YOLO it. And jump out and just one for the signal. You know, I feel like it's slapping me to less damage than it's hitting at me. You know? Not quite, but If only we could fight the Warden, dude. Did I do it? Hey, there we go. Yay, I won that time. Healing still didn't work, but hey, I won, chat. Alright, the rappel, let's see, the Maconn Mass Effect 1. You can get free rappel by returning to the Normandy, or you can perform infill rappel with Omni Gel. That's what I thought. Can I not do it in battle? Pushing triangle button on PlayStation. Yeah, hang on, let me see. What if my Y button just breaking? Or what would be technically triangle? Maybe I broke it. Maybe that what happening here. And that why I'm not walking. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. That bot control will love breaking for no reason, so. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Well, we were too, so.
These men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Oh, this is hit people. Oh. Well, that point she is not healed. That point why is she not healed, chap? This is the wrong quest. It was a side quest. Not a main quest, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do need to do that. I wonder if it just bugged in it remaster, because it worked when, you know, when we walked kind of buggy. That or maybe you need like a certain amount of Omni Gel, because I have 14 right now. Maybe you gotta have like a very specific amount. Oh, I think I found what I'm looking for. A dead person, chap. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright. I love how it's saying he updated the map, but I always have everything. Not very helpful. Yeah, I am curious if it like you have to have a certain amount of Omni Gel. But I have 14 right now. You know, you can see it over there next to my vehicle. But I can't actually use any of it. So how do we end up taking? We need like a certain amount, maybe? Which I wouldn't doubt. Ah, there you are. I'm going to say, where is the thing? But why are you walking in the menus? 25, there it is. Yeah, take 25 Omni Gel to repel the Mako, so if you haven't done that yet, you need to group some equipment. Okay. So I was worried about that. Good. Also, did I gain a level? We did, chat. By the way, thank you, Joe, for looking that up. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, so it's good to have that verified. Okay, where do we get that? Increase health accuracy. Oh. Oh yeah, we doing petrol training, chat. Petrol training it is. Okay. So you got basic armor, huh? Yeah. There you go. You get one edge of that in that, buddy. Damn white, Joe. Damn white. Yeah, nothing else on the map. We good. Well, that quest done. So. I didn't realize, yeah, the Asteroid also DLC, right? I'm pretty sure the Asteroid DLC. I remember that being DLC, chat. That's what I'm remembering. There we go, chat. Give me the save. Oh, alright, chat. I think at that time. We've been live for what? A little over 10 hours today? All thanks to the PlayStation event at 3. But we made progress. We got a whole bunch of side mission done. We made it off the Citadel. Progress. Progress is progress, champ. Ugh. But yeah. Yeah, the way it works in that one, like, yeah, you have infinite ammo. In quotation, but you don't really have infinite ammo. Like all the weapons take like heat. So the more you shoot, the hotter they get till they hit like overheating, and then you have to wait for it to cool down. So long you can manage your heat gauge, you technically have infinite ammo. So I am yawning. It's at my bedtime. I've been going to bed around 1, and I still need to probably eat something before passing out, so I don't die in the morning. But either way, I will be back later tonight. Keep on Turtle Dick, all that stuff. Hopefully I'll be live at 8-ish. Sam do got therapy tomorrow, so depending on how that goes, Sam might need extra head pats. So keep on Twitter, I'll let you guys know, and all the places as well. And I think we will get all that character and probably heavily hit the main story tomorrow. Especially now that we are free to do whatever. So, either way, have yourself a good one. No, Sam do in-person therapy. It's probably gonna be a whole thing because Sam therapist she had that she really liked, but like this old lady and a family member died and she had to retire. So Sam is getting a new therapist tomorrow. She haven't had therapy in like 2.5 months, and they were trying to find her a new one. So yeah, that probably not gonna go too well. Cause Sam is very upset about losing her therapist. So, hey, it almost 2 a.m. here. I am doing good. I'm doing good. We laughing. Realistically, I'm probably not gonna get in bed till like 2:33. So. I'm just happy my schedule is slowly starting to switch over. I think we're officially coming out on the other side of our zombie problem. Knock on wood. Hopefully we done with the whole 3-hour nap, wait for 6-hour, 2-hour nap, and repeat. Hopefully we are past that right now. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow, and we will continue. So to then, like, favorite, subscribe, all bits, all donation, all super chat, go to Luna Pants, and I will be back for more Mass Effect tomorrow. So to then, be good, chat. Don't do anything crazy. I think it all gonna come down to Sam, to be honest. We will see, cause I think Sam therapist is at like 2. So yeah. Cause like I said, Sam might go to therapy and be just fine, or Sam might go to therapy and then come home and be a wreck. We will see. Like I said, just keep an eye on all the socials. I will let you know. Cause we might just to get more time in, but either way, have yourself a good night. Wow, Joe, X, BT, Boncabe, and everyone else. The IT, OTI, well, be good. Don't do anything crazy, chat. And I will see you tomorrow.